developer behind the scenes. But why now? Because when you are selling something like this game, early access, I think it's fair that you appear in front of the camera, so this falls in the topic of transparency, I think. For those who don't know Road to Vostok, Road to Vostok is a hardcore single-player survival game set in a post-apocalyptic border zone between Finland and Russia. The game takes place in real abandoned locations and focuses on southeastern part of Finland, where I personally grew up as a kid. And for example, this is one of the locations that is also in the game where we are shooting this launch video today. Today is quite a special moment in multiple ways. It has been quite a journey to reach to this moment. There have been quite a lot of sacrifices that needed to take place in order to reach this early access launch. But I will make a separate video about the development journey, the events that lead to this day. In a separate video, I will cover all the behind the scenes stuffs. I will share all the financial stuff, for example, how this early access launch went, how much money was needed to reach this point, and so on. So there will be a separate video probably 1 or 2 months after this launch. Okay, I think one of the main questions and goals for this video is to provide some
I'm here.
expectations for the early access, meaning what the early access offers on top of the existing demo. There have been over 1 million demo downloads for Road to Vostok.
That's a lot.
For all who have played the demo. And I'm
That's a lot.
Approach this in a way that we are going to switch to a separate voiceover, and I'm going to showcase some early access footage and talk about things, how the early access build, how it differs from the demo one. So we will see you in a bit.
Okay. Let's see, chat.
This voiceover part of the video. A few days ago, I posted a full changelog related to early access content, and this
You actually went through the changelog.
Additions and fixes. Even though it's a long read, I highly recommend giving it a look so you get an understanding what has been added to the game compared to the demo. Since I can't obviously cover the entire thing in this video, here's the key points from that changelog. When or if you decide to purchase the early access and you have the game in your Steam library, there's a few important options to begin with. After you click play, you get few launch options. There's basically DirectX and Vulkan. These are graphical APIs, and you can try which one works for your hardware the better. Especially if you experience some issues or crashes, try another API and see if that fixes the issues for you. This will probably impact only a small number of players, but if neither DirectX or Vulkan doesn't work for you on launch day, I'm also going to support a third API called OpenGL shortly after the launch, which is pretty bulletproof for all kinds of hardware, so hotfixes and patches are coming to help you. Once you have launched the game and you're in the main menu, there's few things that I want to highlight. First, when you look at the bottom of the screen, you see an indicator for your selected API. There's an in-game changelog toggle, hardware check, an option whether you want to watch the lore-based intro scene when starting a new game.
Fair enough.
If this is your first time playing Road to Vostok, so highly recommend the tutorial and playing around with the different game mechanics first in a safe environment. When you're ready to start a new game, you have now all the game modes unlocked. There's standard mode if you want the basic starting scenario, meaning you get a shelter spawn, starting kit, and a neutral setup for your first day. If you choose the darkness mode, you start from a random location without a shelter. You have no starting gear, and there's a bunch of other stuff that is randomized for your character. Ironman mode is something that you probably don't want to select at the beginning, since that has absolute permadeath everywhere. So save that maybe for a later challenge. Then there's also the seasonal options, and I recommend the summer for your first playthrough. Okay, now we get to the main game content, and let's start with the new tools UI, which is quite important. First, you have so-called event calendar, where you unlock new game events as the world simulation progresses. This basically means that based on how many days you have survived, the game world changes around of different events.
So it's like events
and areas.
Okay.
This includes, for example, new traders, dynamic events, boss events, faction-based events, and so on. Here's few quick gameplay clips from some of those events.
Okay. You're hearing something. An airdrop? Oh, it's a airdrop. Okay. This is the doctor. Okay, don't listen to the auto-generated subtitles. Okay. So the choppers can crash and you can find the choppers or something. Don't peek, man. Okay, this kind of nice, chat. It's very cool. Is that the boss, chat?
No niin, uutta morsianta herralle.
What's up, man? These are the Vostok apartments. Woo! And the APCs in the Vostok apartments. Yeah, my guy, do not be there, okay?
On top of these events, this Tools UI also now contains the first set of crafting recipes, task notes to keep track of your current tasks, interactive world map, and a cassette player feature for player-driven music moments.
Oh, that's really good. That's something which I really expected to, yes.
And there are plenty of those. If we go over to the entire map pool, here's the village, here's the highway.
Okay, oh, that's a new map.
Pool.
Okay, so this is cool.
Outpost map.
Oh, it's the open area with the chopper.
Everyone's favorite minefield.
Yeah, everyone's favorite.
Apartments.
Okay, the upper apartments are here.
And finally terminal, which is currently the furthest map in the game.
Okay, so
Also have those winter variants, so if you choose the winter mode for your playthrough.
okay.
I also want to highlight that shelters are fully customizable like in the demo, but now there's multi-shelter support, which means that you can unlock multiple shelters and utilize those however you wish.
Oh, that's really
Some
good.
shelters are scattered across the game world and they all have different style and theme. In total, there are 5 different shelters in the early access. But I decided that I'm not going to showcase those shelters in this video, so you have something to search for.
Fair enough.
This was just the tip of the iceberg in terms of new content for this early access. Like mentioned in the beginning of this voiceover, the full changelog and all the additions, changes and fixes are listed on Steam.
Alright. We actually went through the... Hello, Auntie. We actually went through the changelog yesterday, chat.
For me, as a developer and wrote to Vostok, I want to highlight this is just one step of this process of making this game. In the game main menu there's a button called Roadmap, which already lists all the upcoming builds and content, meaning what will come after the early access launch, and you can see the same roadmap and features on the project website. So in a fun way, this is just another beginning, I guess. Then another thing, and pretty important one, is that should you buy this game?
Yes.
Should you trust me as a developer, and should you trust one of these early access survival games? Because considering the past, they have quite a shady project in this genre. But I'm going to make a small sales pitch, if you will, why Road to Vostok isn't just another survival game.
I already know it's not.
The first point is that I think the game is pretty cool. It provides something unique to this genre. It is well aligned with the price. The game will cost $14.99 at launch. after that 25% launch discount that lasts for 2 weeks.
Makes sense.
So I think the game content and the price that I'm asking is quite well aligned. Then few another things. If we go back to my previous career, meaning when I was a military officer, I basically gave away lifetime financial security because Finnish military officer career extends all the way to the retirement.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Away because
that's really good to know.
My true passion. I'm not interested of doing any other games in my career. I'm solely gonna focus on Road to Vostok. So
fair enough.
That vision is linked to this. Should you trust me as a developer? Because I trust myself that much that I gave away that entire career. Also related to money and careers, maybe a few years ago I received multiple pretty awesome, to be honest, pretty awesome publisher deals related to this game, and whether should I sold part of my company in exchange of making a lot of money, amount of money that would financially change my life quite a bit.
Fair enough.
But I didn't accept any of those publisher deals, even though some of them were pretty
substantial,
pretty awesome and fair. But I walked away from all of those, and the reason is that
fair enough.
To keep Road to Vostok fully independent, meaning I own 100% of the company.
That's really good.
I make all the decisions.
That's so important.
At the end of the day, I want to put Road to Vostok in a really unique position today when the game launches, which means that
thank you, Antti.
There's no publishers, there's no revenue share deals, there's no investors, there's no loans. I own everything 100%. So
that's really good. That's really good.
If this game makes some money, I can put all the potential game revenue back to the development and get this major development boost.
Okay, so kind of like the Manor Lords or something.
Being built, developed, improved, and so on.
Fair enough.
This is nowadays pretty unique situation for game studios because most studios at launch are unfortunately quite diluted, meaning all their revenues shares are split in so many places.
True.
Even though the game is successful at launch, the money will burn out really quickly because it goes into all the wrong places, in my opinion.
Yeah, it goes into many pockets.
Explanation.
Okay.
What this means in terms of Road to Vostok, and I have this plan how this unique situation is going to be utilized. So we are going to switch once again to voiceover in a separate video, and we will see you in a bit.
Okay, Antti, thank you.
Welcome to voiceover part 2.
Hello.
The situation is that I totally forgot to record this so-called plan part of the launch video in the middle of all this launch hassle. Currently, when I'm doing this voiceover, it's 4 a.m. in Finland, and this is the night before the launch, so
no way.
Ideal timeline for this.
Sup, man.
However, since Road to Vostok is an India game, I thought that I'm allowed to take India shortcuts. So instead of preparing a polished slideshow or something else time-consuming, we're going to be treated with high-quality Photoshop skills instead.
Thank you for the follow, Antti. Thank you for the follow.
I've been lead and solo developer for this project over 4 years now. I still use the word solo developer since more than 95% of the game content is done by me. However, during these years, I have still used contractors for specific topics and created this so-called contractor pipeline for Road to Vostok.
Fair enough.
I have extremely flexible work system for external talent and skills. Even though this contractor system has worked great, it has been really underutilized since I haven't really had proper resources to use these contractors other than just in really random and quick occasions. But nevertheless, I still have this contractor network fully ready, and I have done all the legal planning and paperwork already multiple years ago. This means that if this game makes any money, I can immediately activate this contractor network and get that development boost pretty much as soon as the first team payment comes from this launch. In other words,
That's
I don't
fair.
have to do any time-consuming hiring, and since I own this company 100%, I can make decisions without having to consult anybody and get this contractor system rolling extremely fast. So
Fair.
that was the plan. Voiceover Antti goes now back to sleep, or to sleep, and we will switch
Night,
to the
Antti,
other
okay.
Antti. See you on launch.
See you on lunch, Antti.
Okay, welcome back once again.
What's up, man?
Before
You
we
look
end
beautiful.
the video, there's a few topics left. First, I want to say thanks to sacrifices that I had to make in order to reach today.
Thanks to the friends and family for the sacrifices. Okay.
I want to say thank you to all the contractors, Patreon supporters, people over at Discord,
Yeah. So many awesome people.
companies who have supported me.
Oh no.
I want to say thanks to you behind the screen
Thank you.
who have watched these Road to Vostok development videos over the years, left comments, provided feedback, played the demo, and provided me this
Yeah.
development environment to work
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. It's us, chat.
Then
Chat, it's us.
I'm going to host
What? He's going to host something, chat.
with this launch. One of those is so-called
Okay.
shelter competition.
Okay, he's going to
early
host the
access
shelter competitions. Okay.
There's going to be a competition Discord channel where you can submit screenshots of your shelters.
Yeah.
Items,
I know that
the
some people are extremely
and
actually passionate about this, about the shelter
one
event.
of those companies is Savotta.
Thank you very much for the follow,
Savotta
Baba.
decided to sponsor this shelter competition.
What? No way.
The community can vote 3 best shelters. Those will be awarded at the end of April.
At the end of April, okay, chat.
Mail to each winner a special secret letter from Savotta. And also
Thank you, Antti. Thank you,
they
Savata.
will receive Savotta Jääkäri backpack, which is also
Jakari.
in the
That's how you say it.
backpack will
Jakari.
probably outlive you.
Jakari.
I use this and it will be a lifelong companion. So
Hell
it will
yeah.
be mailed to the shelter competition winners.
Nice.
Then
So,
Road to Vostok
3 winners.
and I try to enforce modding. So we're also going to have modding awards at the end of this year, which means that community can vote the mod of the year. I don't have the award here with me, but I'm going to place it somewhere
Okay.
here. So
Thank you.
this award will be sent to the mod of the year for Road to Vostok. And
What's
I'm
up, Tink?
grateful
What's up, Tink?
for those people.
Yeah, and send your TP bunker pics.
The demo, I think there's over 50 mods. So thank you.
Yes,
Also,
there are a lot of mods, and a member of the community, of course, Lana,
time
is amazing.
in terms of modding.
Is an amazing modder for the game.
Final thing left is that we have this thing.
What's that thing, Antti?
I'm not going to launch a nuke today, but a small quick story about this so-called launch button. My father actually made this,
Okay.
and the purpose of this is that it will simulate a mouse click, and basically today Road to Vostok will launch 10 to 15 minutes after this video.
Okay, nice.
That moment is pretty special, and you need special tools to launch a game, so this launch button is for that. This looks like this.
Yeah, sup, Alex? Alex,
It has only
Tink,
one
welcome.
single purpose.
Welcome, my brother.
This connects to the USB, and basically I unplug the mouse, plug this in, and there's the green release the game
Okay.
button. I'm going to press that today in my home office, which basically means my bedroom.
That's very good.
I'm going to now press this button somewhere
It's
else.
a song, chat. It's song.
Game will be available shortly.
It's happening, chat.
Hope everything goes smoothly with this launch. If there are any technical issues, I will be
Shh. Shh.
stand by and fixing those
I'm sorry, chat.
as soon as possible. Hope you
It's
like
happening,
the game.
chat. The song is back.
Like always, we will see you in the next video.
Thank you, auntie. Thank you, auntie. Love you, auntie. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's happening, chat. It's happening. All right. Is that all right? Is that fine? Is it enough? Is this the end? Is this the end? I don't know, chat. Let's go to the game, chat. Okay, it's done. It's done, actually. Okay. All right. Oh my god, chat. That's crazy, chat. Yes. Let's increase the music. And let's try to find out. I'm sorry, it seems like my neighbors are starting to do work on their apartment at the moment. It is what it is. Did you watch the lore videos? We haven't yet. We can probably do that until the launch. We'll see how that functions, okay? I'm not sure if you'll have time to actually watch them, but I'll have them up on the what's it called, on the stream soon. And I still have to get ready, chat. I still have to get ready a little bit when it comes to stuff on YouTube and stuff like that and streaming. Road to Vostok. Just a second, chat. And we can maybe see it. Of course, we can. I have to still to buy the game, but it's not available. It's available, chat. It's launched. It's actually launched, chat. Add it to the card. View my card, chat. It's absolutely happening. Continue to payment, chat. It's happening, chat. So I'm sorry, Alex. Will not be able to watch the thing. Okay. The lore videos. There are 3 of them actually. I do know that. Okay, chat. Let's quit the demo. It's happening, chat. We can actually buy the game. Let's install the game. It takes 5 gigabytes. Okay. 5 gigabytes of the game. And it's ready 10%, chat. I will take a small break, okay? I'll still be here, of course, around, but I'll take a small break and I will be right back, okay, chat? Just a second, I'll be right back. And the game is actually downloading. We'll immediately start to play the game. I am so excited, chat. I can't wait. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back and we are here. Chat. It's actually happening. Yo, yo, yo. I'm sorry for the weird songs, okay? Let's start the game, chat. It's happening, yo. Road to Vostok. Play. Let me turn off this crazy music. What's this music? Okay, it's here, chat. It's here. Okay. Wait, hold on. Road to Vostok. Okay, it's accepted, chat. Yes! Check the hardware. Have a pretty good PC, chat. Yes! Oh, it's so loud though for me. Just a second, chat. Yes, chat, we're in, yo. We are in. Everything on ultra, chat. 120 FPS, you know me, chat. Full screen is gonna be full screen for now. Sprinting is gonna be, leaning is gonna be toggle and aiming is gonna be toggle for now, for at least. Exposure is gonna be a little bit higher and the contrast a little bit higher. Chat, we are inside of the game, yo. Changelog, thank you very much for the changelog. We have actually went through it yesterday. I do want to watch the intro and I do want the menu music. Chat, it's absolutely happening. I'm ready. Oh my god. Alex, Tink, everyone else. We have waited for such a long time for this moment, chat. And now it's here. Let's go. New game. Chat, I'm gonna start with the standard, okay? I'm just gonna start with the standard. Though it's gonna be winter. It's gonna be winter though, chat. I do like to play on winter. We'll see how it functions and works. And then later we'll actually go to darkness and Iron Man and stuff like that. But for now, we'll go to standard but winter. It's time, chat. Let's absolutely go. Yes! Yes, chat. Let's watch the intro though.
I'm broadcasting this now,
Okay.
because this is probably my last opportunity before it all ends tomorrow. The events that happened here in Finland have been all over the news, but I'm afraid nobody will ever know the truth. The real truth is impossible to understand unless you were here, in Area 05, southeast Finland, where it all began. Before I tell you what actually happened, you first have to understand Finland as a country, and how this even started.
Okay.
For over 70 years, we maintained our neutrality. In doing so, we created a 1,340-kilometer neutral shield between the west and the east. This shield is a border zone that runs from the Arctic in the north to the Gulf of Finland in the south. The word shield is important. A shield is a defensive tool. It should never be used as a weapon. After maintaining the shield for all these years, we were forced to join a military alliance. We were forced into a position where our role was eventually determined by those who seek power, not peace.
How come? How come?
Easy. While we never lowered our guard, it seemed that nothing had really changed. However, once enough time passes, we accept the illusion of safety. We wrap ourselves in the mindset that we are in control of our own future.
Okay.
But we were just a tool for a bigger plan. This plan revealed itself relatively quickly when a global military initiative was started. This former shield slowly lost its meaning and was transformed into...
Oh, it was no longer a shield.
...relied on defense. Building a massive sword near this border zone is an action that has consequences.
What the fuck?
The moment
It makes sense, but...
started.
Oh no.
Were there any other options?
Oh
I
no.
don't think so. This initiative brought billions of dollars and thousands of jobs to a country seeking economic growth.
Everyone has jobs.
Economic impacts. If all your northern allies have accepted the same plan and the same benefits,
Oh
you don't
wow.
want to be the black sheep. the only one who says no. However, the other northern countries are relatively far and safe behind this former shield. Finland is not. So,
Oh no.
what really happened here?
Oh no.
As you might have guessed,
Finland was used like a battering ram.
midsummer nights,
Oh no.
explosion.
No. Mommy. Oh wow, man. Holy moly. Road to Vostok. Okay, so now we know. So now we know the idea behind it. They had to defend themselves for. Yo, chat. We are in the cabin, yo, and we have the beautiful shotgun. Hell yeah! Because it's winter, we do get the winter jacket as well. A little bit of a bandage, a little bit of everything else. So let's load the shotgun. What's up, Karkani? Yo! Everyone is actually joining here. That's so awesome to see. Hello, everyone. So the story is, for 70 years they, I guess the country actually made a shield against, well, against everyone. I guess probably Soviet Union, Russia. And then, okay, chat. I believe we are done. Let's change. Let's see some of the between 6 and 12 hours. All right. So that is a change. Alex asks, "Did you watch the lore videos?" No, I haven't. No, but now the intro happened. The intro happened actually. Just a second, chat. I have problems with bots. Just a second. Yo, it's winter, chat. Oh my god. Okay. So the story is, there was a shield for Finland for 70 years. They made many bunkers and stuff. Yo, chat, we don't even have matches. Okay, chat. And it was a shield. It was like defensive and stuff like that, which is fine. But then something changed. They have entered a global something power of some sorts. And then the word shield and defense became a huge sword, so not a shield, and it became attack. And then the country was used for an attack against, I guess, a region of Russia or something. And now we're here. I'm not sure like all the details, but that's like what it sounded like. And then a bomb dropped on top of us, and now we're here, chat. And now we're here, chat. If you don't know how the winter functions, chat, it's absolutely crazy how it functions. It's not easy. A potato, chat. I have never in my life seen a potato, yo. Yeast. Also, chat, I will try to take everything, chat. The pea soups, the nails, all the items, chat, okay? Because there is a crafting system. I cannot even believe, chat. There's a crafting system, chat. Well, look, what? Mesquite, pea soup and water. Tomato soup. See, chat? Compot. Kiljun. Kill you? Is that like the food of the Finns? The water of the Finns. Jest sugar in a bucket. Hell yeah. Do alcohol as soon as possible, please. Okay, well. Oh my god. Do alcohol as soon as possible. We found the coffee master, chat. We can make coffee at the beginning, chat. We're getting lucky. Please don't die. Please, for the love of God, don't die, yo. We are still getting quite cold though, so that is a small problem. Wait, hold on. We still need the masket for coffee, a filter, and a water bottle. Okay. And for what I guess is the alcohol, we need a lot of water, sugar, yeast, a waterlock, and a bucket. Okay, chat? We need a bucket. Okay, let's go. Do alcohol as soon as possible, please. The kill you is named for the water, yeast, and sugar. Okay, fair enough. The kill you is food for the fizz. It makes sense, yo. Yo, chat, we found the TP and the jumper cables, okay, chat? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I love this. Yes. When it comes to the sound, to the music, we are on dynamic mode. So any new tracks, we'll actually hear them. Of course, when we get the cassette player and stuff like that, we'll actually test it and everything else. Oh my god, it feels like home, chat. I'm so happy that we actually play here in the cabin. Duct tape. Hell yeah. You downloaded the game? Let's go, man. Yo, please actually be inside of the game, even if you're actually watching the stream. So you'll be on Steam as a person who is actually inside of the game, you know. It will actually help the game out in Nanti, you know, a little bit. Oh, I heard that, chat. We still don't have matches, chat, so that's a little bit problematic. Consider we are playing on the winter mode. So if you don't know, chat, I have loved to play in the winter mode for this game. It adds a completely new dimension of the challenge, which is the body temperature system. And even though in theory it's kind of simple, you know, in the way that it functions. Oh, chat. Items are rare, chat. Items are rare. Oh, wow. And our stuff is getting frozen as well. We have to find a way to heat it up. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Crazy. Crazy. So yeah, it adds a new dimension to the game where we actually have to be out in the open and probably heat ourselves up quite often, depending on the gear that we have. Oh, chat. Ooh, jumper cables. We can sell that to the guy. We do have the coffee master. But yeah. Karkani says, I watched the VOD until the end, so I witnessed Auntie stopping by. Hell yeah! I love Auntie, man. That video was actually the first time that I saw his face. And I never actually talked or spoken with the guy at all until they actually followed the channel. Which is so cool, by the way. Okay, chat. We have heard 2 enemies here. Woo! I forgot to do it, chat. I remembered, chat. I remembered. To pump the shotgun, chat. I remember to pump the shotgun.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Zalos. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon, yo. Thank you very much, Zalos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are having time of our lives at the moment. Like, man, it's actually out. It's a real game. The loot is already changed, chat. I can see that the loot is quite a bit more rare, which is awesome, by the way. Considering now how long it takes, you know, to find stuff, and the traders will probably be much more important and stuff like that. Let's conserve our hands, then. Thank you very much, Zealous, for the follow. Oh shit, I can't wait to play this. It's out now. It's out completely now. It's 15 bucks. It's very affordable. I completely suggest everyone else who even has like a little bit. We found a clock, chat. Oh my god, a blanket. I have never seen the blanket in my life, chat. Okay, in the game, okay, blanket. We can use it to sleep, chat. We can use the blanket to sleep, chat. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay. We are getting kind of cold though, chat. You might need to go back if you don't find any matchsticks. We might have to go back to the cabin, chat. I believe we have 2 bandages though, which is quite nice, and we have stuff to take back to the cabin, like the coffee master and stuff like that. Yeah, you got away all day because of the fork. Oh, it makes sense. That sucks. I have been a Patreon following the build for years. Man, Zalos, that must feel so incredibly good, yo. And now it's out, yo. It's here. Man, crazy. Thank you very much for the follow, Poison. Thank you very much, Poison. On kick. We have heard 2 enemies actually here. We'll try to go around. Let's conserve our hand stamina then. Kakani says there are over 5,000 viewers watching Road to Vostok on Twitch. There is no way. That's so many. Like, I'm used to like 100 tops, man. 5,000? Woo! Woo! Thank you very much, Poison. You should have way more followers and viewers, man. Very entertaining. Thank you very much, Poison. Let's go to the... Look at the water, chat. Look how beautiful the water is. Whoa! Look how beautiful the water is, chat. Yeah, the game had some updates. Okay, I'm just gonna say it, yo. The demo build is nowhere near the launch of the game, which is very nice to see. Boxes. You can loot boxes? Whoa, chat. Industrial loot. The patch notes said something about a new type of loot, which is called the industrial loot. I bet the boxes are that. Crazy, man. Even Running Z is streaming it. He's a huge guy from DayZ, right? I think I even played a little bit a long time ago with him. A long time ago. He's an older gentleman as well, if I'm not 100% correct. That's so awesome, yo. Woo. I hear the merchant, chat. It's our first encounter with the generalist. I always say his name. I mean, I always say he's the trader merchant, but no, he's the generalist. Sup, man? You are the one, okay? You are extremely unique, man. Wait, you have some boxes here, okay? I have to check. And a new forklift, chat. It's a new forklift, okay? Let me lower the gun. Sup, man? Can I actually hit up here, or am I gonna take damage here? We haven't found pants, okay? So so first of all, let's buy stuff which we need. That's pants. That's gloves. I guess food. Okay, how much money do we actually have? Like, I don't want to eat crackers. Yes, this kind of needed for some of the stuff later. We found an MP5 mag, which is kind of interesting. What are the tasks, though? For the toilet paper, you get TV? Okay. Okay. So, TP, we get the TV, okay? If you break with toilet paper, the TV is yours. It has all the channels pre-configured. Vibrant colors and primetime shows are running as we speak. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. We have no matches. We have to go back, I believe. We have no cigarettes. A pillow, a lotion, and painkiller is a bit of Narva, and coffee and coffee. Okay, mask it, a map. Okay, chat. There's so many new items, chat. Lumber, toolbox, bucket. We do have the D-tape, okay. Beer for a Mosin, okay. This is for the M78. Cassette player and a cassette. If you find the O filter, jerrycan inverter. We have the jumper cables. Okay. And if you make the kill you, if you make the kill you, I believe is how you say it, we can get access to the attic, which is a shelter. We can get access to the attic, chat. Thank you very much for... we found a mattress set. Thank you very much for the follow, Lil Kevs. Thank you very much on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Let's buy something. So, we want pants, chat. We want pants. He doesn't have... and food. Pants and food. The bandages are nice as well. I will sell you the mattress and the blanket. Ooh, the stuff is very expensive. Ooh, it's very expensive, chat. Okay, so let's buy the tuna then, chat. Let's just buy the tuna, okay? And peanuts. I don't want to eat peanuts. How about the juice box? Oh man, we have to trade something. Let's trade the potato. No, it's probably used for something. The cooking book. Wait. Hold on. The cooking book. We cannot use it. Okay. Anything else nice? We don't have the money for it. Okay. Let's go back to the shelter, chat. Let's drink a juice and let's go back to the shelter. We have to go there. So for the kill you, we need water, sugar, and yeast. We have yeast. We need a bucket as well. We haven't found a bucket still, chat. Also matchsticks, chat. Matches, yo. I need matches. Oh, the stone is back here. Is at the back. In the demo, it was completely empty. Let's go to the campsite though, and try to find some of the stuff. Oh wow, chat. The loot is rare. I will tell you that, chat. Okay, chat. We also have only 8 shots. We haven't engaged an enemy yet. Let's go back to the shelter and heat up, chat. Let's leave the coffee master there and some of the other things in the shelter. Whoop. And probably to eat something. Oh, and food has to be heat up in winter, right? Because our peas and peaches and stuff like that are all frozen, chat. Okay, now they're actually thawing, chat. The tomatoes are thawed. Okay. Okay, good. Let's eat the tomatoes, okay? And the body temperature is recovering. Let's look at the other stuff. We don't have the map yet. The trader is back at the village. Tomorrow the doctor will return to the school. Okay. Task notes, cassette player, crafting events. Okay, so far this is it. Okay. Let's equip the hiking pants to increase our insulation, because we are playing in the winter, chat. Like, it's no joke, chat. Because we are playing in the winter, it means that we need everything, chat. Like, we need everything, yo. Man, all the bots are out. Okay, let's place the coffee master here. Can we interact with the coffee master? Or I guess if we're close to the coffee master, we can actually brew some coffee. We do need the mess kit though. We do need the mess kit, so we'll try to find it or to buy it from the trader. Anyway, chat, we are at 100% body temperature. We have mags for a Glock, which is very good, and the mags for MP5. Okay, chat. Let's go back out. We still haven't actually fought anyone, which is kind of good. But we should try to find the matchsticks so we can actually stay a bit longer outside. I'm not sure also how you try to warm up as well. Just a second, chat. Let me check some. Yep. I'm not sure how you actually warm up, chat. That's kind of important to know, you know? Like, is it by the campfires the only way to actually warm up? Which is I'm absolutely fine with that. Or you can actually craft something. I believe I saw like heat packs that maybe you can activate in your inventory to gain some body temperature and stuff like that. We jump like a rabbit, yo. It's me, chat. The golden rabbit, okay? Whoop. Food, chat. Okay. Food and juice. What's this? Sugar. Chat, we have sugar and yeast. Chat. We need a bucket and water, chat. Chat, we have sugar and yeast. Yeast confirmed, okay? We are very close to make the nectar of the gods, okay? The gods in this case being Finns, okay? It's called Kayu, I believe. Okay. It's their water. They like the water. Fiery. Gloves, yes. Okay. Hiking pants should have more insulation. No, it's the same, chat. It's the same insulation. Okay. We found an AK, chat, and another shotgun which we can sell. A little bit more TP and sugar to sell. Okay, chat, we now have money for the trader. Okay, we are finding huge things, chat, at the moment. Let's recover our hand stamina before we have to engage. I have heard a guy. Ooh, a backpack, chat. A second mag for MP5 if you find an MP5, chat. Can we use... Chat, we can use the melatonin to sleep, chat. Which is so good. And ammo for a shotgun. Found a knife, which is very nice. A hoodie is insulation 15. The winter jacket should be 40. Yes, 40, chat. It's so good, yo. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Frozen pineapple, cat food we can sell. Chat, we are actually finding now some amazing items. Stuff to sell to the merchant and actually guns. Yet again, guns which we can sell to the guy. I will use the AK if we have to use it, you know. Let's go, chat. Having the shotgun as the first gun is kinda interesting. Not bad. Oh, mommy! I've never saw two people there, chat. Never saw in my life two people there. That's crazy, okay. 7 shots, chat. And the dream. That was crazy, by the way. We'll take the guns immediately. Chat. Okay, we can now use the AKM. Okay, hold on. I heard someone speak. Leather gloves have more insulation, right? No, they're actually the same. Okay. They're actually the same. But I do like the look of the leather gloves. Nah, we are kind of damaged, chat. We have to be careful. Ammo for the MP5. Okay, that's a lot of ammo, chat. We do not have an MP5. Please don't come here. Please, just don't come here, yo. Is he on the window there? I see him. Of course, we have a shotgun, chat. Probably dealt some damage to the guy, but I don't expect much, you know. Alright, so far so good though. So chat, we need a bucket. What's up, man? You have beautiful Mosin, okay? Actually, I'll take your Mosin, I will unload it. Because the ammo is extremely rare. The gun is nearly worthless. Okay. What's this? The coffee filter, chat. We just need coffee and water. Water is kind of hard to come by, and matchsticks, it seems. I believe he's maybe... Oh, he is there, outside. I saw the guy. He entered, I believe, the building there, chat. Hey, chat. Show yourself, man. Show yourself. Remember, they can actually demolish us in 0.2 seconds. Chat, like, we have nothing on us at the moment. They can absolutely delete us. But we do have to move kind of quick. A hot plate, chat. A hot plate has to be something for... Place? Okay. Hold on, chat. We can make a bed with a blanket, a mattress, a pillow, lumber. Okay, hold on. Oh no, chat. I hear his footsteps, but very faintly. That's another guy. Ugh, that's another guy, chat. Okay, before we do something rash, let's look at some of the stuff. The cooking station. We need a hot plate, the battery, we have them, the jumping cables and the inverter. Okay. We have to repair our guns using the repair kit, that's fine. Improvise bandages. Rags. How do we make rags, chat? How do we make rags? Splint, improvised rags, duct tape. Okay. I'm so happy that you found the AK, but the night is falling, chat. The night is rapidly falling. Okay. We still don't have any matchsticks, chat. 0 matchsticks. Let's go to the trader and see if we can find some of the matchsticks, some food as well. Hydration is kind of getting low, chat. Let's eat the pea soup as it is. We have so many things, chat. Okay. That has to be the attic, chat. The attic? The new shelter upstairs there. Go. Let's recover enhanced stamina. Chat. We are in dire need of some heating, okay? Wooden crate. So you can actually see in the bottom left of the screen, it says the body temperature all the way to the right. Tissues, an alarm clock, we can sell that. Tissues though. Combat boots, chat. Good for insulation. Tissues. It has a mental value. Alright. Talahat says in YouTube chat, you should give the Incursion Red River a try. I did. It's a really good game, and I know they have a new update, but Road to Vostok is now like a completely new game, you know. It's released, you know. You can check it out actually on my YouTube channel, Talhead. Go. Okay. Okay, chat. Will we find some matchsticks here? We'll not get matchsticks, but we'll get Narva, which is really good. Did we get any stuff? No. No pillow, no lotions, no painkillers. Coffee though, chat. Coffee. If we find coffee, we might find some other important stuff. Okay. Let's sell one of the shotguns. Let's sell one of the sugars. The melatonin doesn't have much of a value for us. Let's sell the meatballs. One bunch of nails. And let's buy the light. We can buy an MP5, chat. Oh no, we cannot. It's so expensive, chat. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. So the light and let's say some food, some type of food. This is also a gun which I don't like. Man, that's so expensive though. If we sell a shotgun, no, we literally cannot get there. Okay. Then I'll buy a second Narva. I'll buy some ammo. Nope, too expensive. Chat. We'll buy the sight then.
Oispaniko ennen vanhaa?
No, the sights are expensive. Like, everything is so expensive at the moment, chat. Fair enough. We can buy a shelf, chat. Let's sell a bit more, like some of the food which we'll not use. This is a mag for a Glock. We probably will not use a Glock for now. A little bit of ammo. Okay. We added some furniture, but amazing thing, chat, is that we have a light. Let me just check. Night vision goggles, flashlight. Just a second, chat. Flashlight should be here. And night vision goggles should be... Okay, in chat. We are now ready. I believe we have all the equipment that we'll ever have for the winter. Maybe like better vest. Maybe a better vest or something like that, but yeah. You can sneeze in the dishes. I think you can. A map, chat. We can buy the map, chat. And the mosquito hat. Okay. To get the +5 mental, yeah. Seems like you can. I don't want to sell anything more, chat. When it comes to the task, chat, I do want to find a coffee. Just a matchstick. Just one pack of matchsticks, chat. And we can survive. At this point, we have to go back, chat. Yet again. Okay, 2, chat. We killed 2 of them at the moment. If we don't find the matchsticks, we'll have to go back, chat. We have to go back to the shelter. Also, I would like to find water, chat. For some reason, I cannot find water, which is needed for several stuff, actually, for food and who knows what, you know. We have 14 bullets more in that gun, okay. Let me sell something, chat, and buy the ammo. Let me try to sell some stuff to buy the ammo, though. Mosin ammo is very rare. I'm not sure if I should be selling it, chat. It is what it is. Do we sell a shotgun, chat? It seems like we maybe must. We saw the shotgun, chat. We saw the shotgun. Let's remove the magazine. Let's reload the magazine like this. I really want to take guns from the enemies here, though, chat. And sell them. Let's first drink. How do we do this, chat? Let's drink the juices for the mental and for the hydration. That's good. For the mental, we can use the tissues, but I really want to find another way, chat. Three, chat. We actually shot that guy and hit the guy. What? We killed 3. There's one more. I don't know, chat. Let's quickly go to this guy. Try to see the loot that he has. He had a Makarov and he was empty. Okay, chat. We'll equip the Makarov so we can do this much quicker. Okay, chat, we still have to loot a little bit and pray that we find the matchsticks. If not, we'll have to run back home to heat up. Let's raise our gun. I hear no footsteps though, chat. Okay, that should be 4, chat. Okay. Potato, peas. So let's eat something, chat. Let's eat the peaches, the tuna, and maybe the soda. No, another tuna, actually. We can sell the cat food. I will not eat the cat food, chat. I will sell it, though. I have no problem selling it. But let's go, chat. Let's recover our hand stamina. You can see it in the bottom left corner. Hand stamina is incredibly important if you're gonna aim and shoot with your gun. Okay, chat. Meds, yes. Tissues. Look, chat, we can... You know what? I will sneeze, okay? Okay. We snozzed, okay? We snozzed, chat. What else? C-meds. C-meds are actually the cold medicine, which will heal 5 HP. We actually have less HP than 100 because we took damage from a bandit very in the beginning. A mosquito head, chat. Okay. Man, chat. Please matchsticks. Please matchsticks. Oh, chat. I believe you're getting kind of unlucky with the matchsticks, but that's fine. SOS kit, chat. Oh my god. So if you don't know, the SOS kit is essentially the kit which will actually help us survive everything. It heals ruptures, which is this thing, and it heals headshots, which I will sometimes call concussions, which is absolutely important and amazing. Just a second, chat. Because the medkit and the IFAC are the only two ways that I know of in order to solve the ruptures. What's this? Saline, chat. On saline. You died in the village? Lol, at least you got the Mose in the new game. Hell yeah. Oh, saline is incredibly valuable, chat. I would like to... Ugh, the car is back, chat. The car is back, chat. I see it. I see it with my own two eyes, okay? Ammo. 6 ammo for a gun, chat. Good. Good. That's an item, right, chat? I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. You died, Alex? Listen, it happens, you know? It happens to the best of us. It's true. 22 ammo? That's really nice, chat. And a G7 pistol. That's the Glock. Okay, so there can be enemies stuck here. I mean, not stuck here, but like hidden here. Oh my god, chat. Matchsticks. Let's raise our gun though. I'm so excited, yo. I am incredibly happy. What we need though in order to survive, so let's see the tuna, is a bit more meds. I would like a long range scope, something like an AK, an ACOG or something like that. And I would like to find that all before the night falls, because when the night falls, we're gonna be in huge trouble, chat. If we don't do something about it. Okay. Let's drink the juice, because I don't want to actually take it. It will also increase our mental a little bit. Another sugar, chat. Sugar is actually worth a lot. 120 at the trader. We just need to find water. I'm not sure how you find water. Meatballs, balm. More tissues. Okay. The body temperature is 24, chat. Oh my god, we literally haven't found anything. Oh no, chat. Okay. Chat, well, we have to go. We have to go home, chat. Let's recover our hand stamina. So, the dangers of the winter is that from time to time it seems like we have to leave our specific locations and go heat up. For example, you can heat up here, but see, it says fire, the matches are not equipped. We need to find matches and stuff like that. Check the well for the water. The well for the water. I'm not sure where the well is in the village. There's a well in the village? Or you're joking? You were just there, man. My bad, my bad. We'll go back then. We'll go. And there's one outside your shelter. Oh, that's right. That is right. Oh, that's a toilet that I know. Okay. I'll try to find one and see what we can do with it. But first of all, we found a pistol. We're not gonna use the pistol. I don't believe we'll also sell it. We'll keep the coffee filter just in case if we find coffee, then we can actually sell it for some water, a map, and something else, chat. We do have a clock which we can sell. A hot plate is an interesting item. I'll keep on sailing here. A little bit of food as well, chat. I will place a little bit of food like that. Sugar is nice to sell. Our beautiful inventory is not so beautiful, chat. It's all over the place. Okay. Some peaches, some juice. And I believe we need all the rest, chat. Maybe not the tissues, so let's sneeze. And let's look at the stuff. So the cooking stations takes the hot plate, one of the jumper cables. They're not worth too much. Yeah, they're worth only 50, okay. One of the jumper cables, batteries and inverter, you can make a cooking station actually, which you can probably carry with yourself, you know, like in your backpack. Antiseptic and rags. I'm not sure how to get rags though. We'll try to do so. And water. Okay, chat, I believe we hit up. Okay. I'll bring everything that... Oh, and for the alcohol, let's place the sugar and yeast there, so we'll have it always, just in case. Just to make sure that we can actually make it. And this should be fine. Now, Pink said something amazing. She said, you can try the well for water. There is a well in front of the shelter here. So let's try to find it. Now that we have 100%, I'm sorry for the sounds if you hear it. We do have a well somewhere here. So let's try. So let's try to find it. You know. Next to the fire pit. That's a well? Thank you, think. Oh, it is a well. It's closed for now, at least. Okay. Alright. Chat, If we can find some matchsticks, we're gonna be on the road. We'll probably go to other locations as well and see what we can see. Actually, chat. Let's see where the other zones will take us. I believe we can access another zone if we just go forward. I will not change the locations though. Yet. I just want to see if we can leave, you know? I believe, yeah, if we go there, we can leave, you know? Let's loot around here first, before we go there. I know, chat, that we are back here again, but it's incredibly important. Ooh, a new cap, chat. A new cap unlocked, chat. That's not bad. Okay. Another thing which would be awesome is some kind of ammo. Ooh, another pair of jumper cables, because we can actually sell ammo to the merchant. I'm hearing the guy speak, but he's kind of far away. Okay. Another knife. It's not worth too much. A macro mag we can sell. I wonder, can we destroy equipment like jeans and stuff like that? I'm not sure. Okay, so far so good, chat. Whoop. Chat, we found the MP5, chat. We actually found the MP5. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat. Now this has actually become a video game. Now we can actually play the game. Oh, that's so good. Okay. If you don't know, chat, I really love the MP5. Let's do something like this. Of course, we don't have a sight for it. Not yet, at least. So, for example, can we cut this with the knife or something? It doesn't seem like it, no. Okay. How about if it's inside my inventory? No. Nope. Okay, fair enough. I had to check, as I say. Alright, chat. Let's go. Okay. I kind of want to go quick, just for the chance that if you explore a little bit of, if you explore a little bit more of the village, you'll have a chance to find matchsticks. Or a lighter, or something which can actually light a fire, you know? One, chat. Okay. Snus, we can sell that. Okay. I'm so happy, chat, that we actually found the MP5. The MP5 off of the trader was so expensive though. But that's nice. Okay, so this Uko? A duffel bag, chat. RK95, chat. Now that's my favorite gun. We don't have a, what's it called? Just a second, chat. We don't have a magazine for it though, which is kind of unfortunate. But let me place the gun there though. Even more ammo to sell. A duffel bag is a bit more capacity than a Nomad, yeah. Okay. We are slowly leveling up in the world, chat. That's a mag for a gun, chat. For the AK. Okay. Another coffee master. Okay. Essentially, chat, that's worth so much money that we have to take it. Whoop. We found 2 of them instead of 1 coffee, but it is what it is. The luck of the draw, you know? Because it's soon gonna be night in the game, I will turn on a filter, so the brightness for you on the stream, so you can actually see something on the stream. For me, it's still gonna be dark, but at least you'll be able to see something, you know. Okay. I don't want his gun. I want his ammo. I want his ammo for the gun. Yeah, I want his mag. I don't want the gun. Chat, we found a Yakari backpack, chat. That's the best in the game. The backpack. A little bit more light, that's always nice. A MP5, which actually is not as good as the one that we have, I don't believe. Yeah, it's not as good. It's only 59%, but we can sell it though. And the Glocks, I do believe we need to take the painkillers to the guy to sell them. We actually found some amazing items, chat. Good. We found the Yakari backpack, chat. I haven't heard the enemies though, chat. Okay. So the meds are kind of rare, chat. In the release of the game, chat, the meds are kind of rare, which is absolutely fine. I saw the guy there, chat. You just found 3 Narvas in the fuse box. What? I never look at the fuse boxes. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much for actually for telling me, Alex. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so good, yo. Found 3 larvas in the fuse boxes. Crazy, man. There was one more guy there that ran. Let's reload. We don't have enough ammo for a prolonged fight though, chat. Let's go to the trader. You'll make a Narva tower at home. You should, man. You should. Okay, so water is kind of difficult to come by. Wait, is this also a well? I guess it is, but it doesn't have water at the moment, I guess. Okay. Let's check the box here behind. Actually, chat, because we can't find, it seems like, so many Narvas. Again, Alex, thank you very much for it. It means that we... Yo, a pillow is needed for a quest. It means that we can use them, use it, you know, liberally, you know? We don't need the gloves. We'll eat the meat. So the pillow and the mattress and stuff like that is used in crafting, which is something that I didn't know. So if you go here, you can actually make a bed, a civilian bed, with the pillow, the blanket that we found but we actually sold, with a mattress, a little bit of lumber, a toolbox, and you have a bed. Yo, a bucket, chat. Okay. We need a bucket. We need a bucket. What do we throw away, chat? The peanuts, the toilet paper. Let's eat the pea soup. Let's drink the juice. Oh yeah, chat, it's actually a large item. Okay. Let's go. So we did a bucket for the alcohol. But I will tell you something, chat. We still haven't found even one bottle of water. And matchsticks. We haven't even found matchsticks. We can buy the silencer, the PBS silencer. Okay. Let's sell the MP5 as well. Good. C-meds a little bit, sure. Peaches. Bit of a soda. Okay. We can also sell the coffee master, chat. We can buy the mattress. We don't have room in our inventory for the mattress though. Just a second. Let's make that room available.
Yeah,
3 times 367. 3 times 367. Okay. Let's buy the bandage, tuna meat. I mean, I don't want to buy ammo. Huh. So then let's maybe not sell... chat. So we sold the ammo, the cat food, and the alarm clock. We won't have room in our inventory though, chat. Which is fine, of course, but we have to make it somehow. Let's see. So we need 3 times 7. This is 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3. Okay, so we have to try to sell some other stuff here. The sugar is, I guess, worth it a little bit.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
We'll use the cements to heal a little bit. Not bad, chat. So far, not bad. Okay. Now we have enough room.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Matchsticks and cigarettes, chat. A pillow, a lotion, a painkiller will allow us... Oh, a lotion. A pillow. We have a painkiller, right? Here it is. A painkiller, a lotion, and a pillow will get an hour and the batteries. Wipes and deodorant will give us a fishing rod and tackle box. Oh, chat, we need room for the bucket as well. Oh my god, so many things. Okay. Lumber. The beer tower is gonna be real. Okay. We should actually make the homemade thing. Okay.
Terve.
So let's do this. We need lotion, coffee for this, wipes for this, so let's not forget. Okay. Chat, we are slowly working. I think we'll probably, actually, we'll go to sleep since it's night, chat. And try to leave some of the items here back at home. The pillow, the painkiller, and the lotion that we may find. Oh, the bucket, chat. I want to sell the coffee master. I want to sell the coffee master. It's incredibly expensive. Let's take ammo. We can sell the ammo back to him for some money. So it's not... it won't be a waste, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Let's take the bucket, chat. And then just water. A lot of water. It's here, chat, right? Yes. We were kinda unlucky with the matchsticks, chat. The good thing is we have a silencer on our gun, which is quite nice. But okay, let's go. An almost brand new mackerel there. I'm scared to live the starting area, chat. I would actually like to go to the to other zones, chat. Maps, other maps and zones. But because we don't have a way to light a fire, it doesn't make too much sense to leave the shelter. And it's not like we haven't tried to find or even buy the matchsticks, chat. They just seem very rare at the moment. Anyway, the mattress can be placed here. The bucket. The bucket, let's place it here. The pillow as well. I do know that if we find the lotion we can get other stuff, but that's fine. I will leave the hot plate as well here. I thought that we could find all the things, but the game had other plans for us, as I say. Maybe something like this. And let me place some of the food which we have. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Bucket, sugar, yeast. What do we need more for it? A water lock, it seems. And a bit of water, okay. We do have a lot of ammo which we can sell, but we haven't actually found stuff which we want to buy at the seller, which is kind of interesting. Let's actually sleep, chat. Sleep should recover mental and it should drain hydration and energy as well. We slept for 9 hours. It's 9 AM. Let's go with 9 AM actually, chat. Let's drink the juice. And then we'll eat the meat when we drop a little bit in hydration and energy. Okay. Okay, chat. Matchsticks. Coffee. Matchsticks, coffee, water. Or actually some way to find water, I don't know. I hope the stream looks nice for you, chat. With the filters and everything else. I hope it is nice. Even though it's night. Okay. Chat, actually, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch and grab something to drink. And I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned, okay, chat? I love you all. Such an incredible, exciting time. We are kind of getting lucky in some areas and lucky in some others, but that's a part of the game, okay, chat? I will be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, chat, I'm back. All right. Let's see some of the settings. You got to hallway, Alex. You're inside the school right now. Crazy, man. I'm trying to get there, but I still need matchsticks. At least one. Literally one matchstick. Not 200, 300. Which is the stack limit. Just one. So I can actually leave the area, you know? Okay. Chat. Let's go. I am now determined, chat. I am determined. I know it's night at the moment, but we should be able to loot freely, you know? We'll hear the enemies if they shoot at us, I guess. Whoop. What's that? A macro mag, okay. That actually has ammo which we can sell. So that's not bad. Alright. Buckshots, that's nice. Canned pineapple, a little bit of a duct tape. Okay. Oh, and the fuse boxes. So let's check the shotgun, chat. We are already, I think, past the shotgun, chat. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I believe it is. True. The tissues, man. Let's sneeze, you know? But yeah, and also it's not worth too much. Okay. Ooh. The stove had food inside of it, which is quite nice. Another hot plate. We left our hot plate at home. If we ever need to find it again or something, we can always go back, of course, and take it. Let's load our guns. Good. It's so quiet at night, chat. It's kind of spooky, I'm not gonna lie. We found the inverter, chat. Okay. Hold on. We found the inverter. We found a Stanag mag, which is also really good. We need lotion as well. Let's not forget that. Balm. We'll have it, just in case. Coffee filter is not even worth too much. At the seller, at the guy. Fair enough. I wonder, chat. Does coffee... Oh, it doesn't say. Does coffee actually heat you up? It does... No, sorry, chat. And does actually trying to cook food heat you up, chat? I think yes. I think it will. So if we can find coffee, we'll get the mess kit, which is amazing because then we can actually start fires and stuff. Oh, but I guess we still need matchsticks. God damn it. Everything revolves around matchsticks. I also don't mind if we actually get a lighter of some sorts. That's a Glock, chat. I'll take it because we can sell. What's that? RK9 mag, chat. Okay. So this mag is incredibly important. It's for the RK gun. If we find the gun again, that's going to be amazing because we can actually use that gun. Yes, we did buy the silencer for the AK, but a splint, chat. Okay, okay, okay. These are some amazing stuff that meds. That's really good. Okay. Something at the fireplace. Nope. Something in the fuse box. So I guess we should learn to check the fireplaces and the fuse box, chat. Whoa. Okay. And we found rags as well for an improvised bandage. So another inverter. We actually need 2 of them, which is exactly why that's important. We need 2 because one is for a quest. One is for a quest. Which is not there, and another is for crafting. For crafting the cooking station. So if we find a battery, that's gonna be amazing. For the quest, we also need an oil filter, I believe, like for a car. Another bucket and the lumber, chat. We actually found lumber. Okay. Okay, lumber, chat. I'm not even sure how large it is. Let's begin to eat and drink, actually. Okay, I'm not sure how large the lumber is. It seems like it's really large. What do we need the lumber for, though? For the bed? Yes, for the bed. Pillow, blanket, mattress, lumber. Okay. Seems like that's a very rare item and I want it, but we'll actually leave the lumber there, chat. A stove. Another AK. Okay, so the way that we do this is we have to make room for it. Is it better than ours? Yes, it is. Okay, so remove the mag and replace it. Remove the silencer, replace it. Okay. Clear the chamber, and we can actually sell this gun for some amount of money. Like it's not a small amount of money, actually. And we'll take the SOS kit for the time being, you know. Let's recover our hand stamina a little bit. Let's go. I'm sorry, chat, that we are still here in the village. I'm so sorry, chat. But we but the only way for us to heat up... Ooh. The only way for us to heat up at the moment is to go to the shelter. We literally have no way to light a fire. We don't have a mess kit. We don't have the matchsticks. We have none. Essentially, we have nothing, Chad. And for an hour and a half, we cannot find the matchsticks, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Come on, game. Matchsticks. Ooh. An arcane mag. Double arcane mag, actually. Not bad. Okay. When it comes to food, chat, we are full. Let's eat the tomatoes. Okay, let's actually go right now to the trader. It's slowly becoming day, chat. Let me change the settings for you so you don't see so blown out. Okay, chat. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick, Eddie. Eddie, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Poison, I see that you're actually tapping messages on Kick. Thank you very much, Poison. Okay, not bad. A fishing rod, chat. That's not a bad thing to find at all, in fact. We'll take the fishing rod. If we can sell the AK somehow for something, we will. But for now, I'm happy with my choices. Man, I want to find you coffee, yo.
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
It's just not happening, man. Anyway, you wanted some stuff from here, right? You wanted... Now that I think about the chat, all the stuff from here is not to sell to the guy, it's to take home. Which is kind of unusual, but it's true.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Lotion. So, lotion to complete this. Coffee to complete this. Wipes to complete this. Toolbox is also thing which we need.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
And water.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea hommeloista, niin nähdään.
Okay. Let's go load, chat. Ooh, another splint, chat. So, stuff in our inventory right now is mostly to take home, to take into the shelter. the items that we actually need to find, like a coffee and alcohol wipes and stuff like that, there are very small items that we may find here just by looting, you know. Okay. It almost feels like a small mistake to actually start in the winter. Just kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's run. We can find the matchsticks here as well, like it's not... He got shot. We got shot. Okay. Thankfully we have so many mag chat. So much ammo. Okay. Okay. Let's take a painkiller, chat. It heals for 20. Okay. Not bad. Ooh, he does have the arcade though. It's damaged. Okay. Unfortunately, the gun is damaged. Okay. So the guns which are at 50 or under durability, they can begin to jam. And of course, we don't want that. We want to avoid that. At the moment, I haven't found a way to fix them. As in, I haven't found the repair kits. That's probably like some high-end item or loot or something of the sorts, which is not for us. For us plebs at the moment, you know. Let's see. Okay, nothing here. Alex says in Twitch chat, there are 2 artillery 90 meters from the school. It's kind of fun, but it's scary at the same time. Oh man, I really want to see it, yo. I really want to see it. Like it's not a joke, yo. I'll be there soon, you know. Let's loot this place once more. Hopefully we'll find the like a single matchstick, chat. Like I cannot believe we haven't found one. Like what? 2 hours of playtime or something? Like it's crazy. Chat is crazy. And it's not like we're not searching, you know? Okay. What? What? CMed. Thank you very much for the beautiful song. Okay. Wait a minute. In order to leave this place, we have to go here, right? Yes. It seems like this is the border for a new zone. The zone is highway. Okay. Takes how much time? An hour. Okay. Or highway. I don't mind actually trying to go to the highway, chat. We have no way of actually hitting up, but hopefully there we'll find a way, you know. We still haven't found any. Like, I cannot believe that. Any matchsticks. Whoop. So what we'll do actually, I have a plan, chat. Chat, I have a plan. If we don't find any matchsticks, we go back to our shelter, we heat up, we leave as much of the loot as possible in our shelter, and then we go to the highway, chat. And then we go to the highway. We found batteries though. We found the batteries, chat. Oh my god, chat, I want to take the mattress as well. So we have a pillow, a mattress, a sleeping, a blanket. Where will I take this, man? I have no room for anything. I guess we can take off the rod. Throw away some pears. Drink the soda and throw away the peanuts. Okay. We don't have a blanket, chat. That's an enemy, chat. At least, chat, if nothing else, we're actually going towards something, you know? Slowly, but we are. You found an M4? Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Oh, wow. It's kind of the same as an AKM. It should take the Stanek mags, actually. Okay. There's a guy in the house, chat. Listen, we have to loot them. They may have. We have to loot them, chat. They may have some stuff on them, you know? What? Okay. That's amazing. So there is an M4. That's a new gun in the game, by the way, chat. Whoop. What's up, man? Come Mosin. Okay. Let's actually leave, chat. Heat up. Let me loot the bandits. They may have something in the pockets, like a matchstick or something. Tough luck, but it is what it is, you know? We do what we have to do. Okay. So I guess the beginning with the winter on is much more difficult. Which is quite nice actually. So if you don't know, I always play on winter, except when we of course we test the stuff and stuff like that. Okay, we're back. So we also have, okay. We both have the pillow, the blanket. Oh yeah, we also have some of the furniture, right? Got TV, I guess. That's nice. Let's place a cabinet, I guess. Does it go on the ground? Oh, it goes on the ground, okay. Something like this. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Good. Let's see the TV. Is there something on TV? Except that it's loud? Okay. It's just loud, chat. Okay. Fair enough. Let's deposit many of the things that we have here, chat. Maybe not one inverter, I don't know. No, actually, yeah. Let's deposit many things. Yeast as well. Food we have. Ammo. Ammo we'll take because we can actually sell for a lot of money. Try to keep the nervous. We'll make our packs a little bit more organized. Because whatever we have now is not working, chat. Something like this. Jumper cables, ammo for us. Whole bunch of food. Okay, chat. The inventory is kind of clear now, right? Yeah, something like this seems fine. Okay. Well, chat, I believe we are ready to go and see the other locations. Let's eat one thing. Something like the pears, and let's go. It's 10 a.m. in the morning, so it should be, you know, what's it called? It should be light for a very long time. You found the gunslinger shop, but there is no trader yet. Alright, alright. The gunslinger shop. Crazy. So let's go onto the highway and see what we can see there. We'll adjust a little bit here more, you know, just for to say that we looted something on the way there. Let's do a quickie. Just a little bit. Ooh, nice. 30 ammo for the MP5 is amazing because it's technically our main gun at the moment. What? We found alcohol wipes, chat. You're finding insane things all of a sudden. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so we need wipes and something else which we left back home. Alcohol wipes and something else. Toilet paper. Alcohol wipes and deodorant. In order to get the fishing vest, the fishing rod, the tackle box, and the Jaeger knife. Even more sugar. Even more sugar. Ooh. Chat, I'm so sorry, but we have to go back, okay, chat? We'll do this quickly. The military dude. Found the gunslinger shop. Oh, okay. The military dude. Oh, and he's not there, which means that probably in someday in the future he'll come, like as a part of the event system. That's kind of amazing, actually. Okay. So let me place the west here. Let me place the sugar there. Let me take the yeast, I guess. Cassette chat symphony. I found a cassette. So for the wipes, we want the deodorant for the quest. Okay, and let's go to the trader and sell all of these stuff as well. Okay, and then we'll leave. Actually, if we get the items like the fishing rod and stuff like that, we should yet again then go to the cabin to leave those things because they take a lot of inventory space. And then we should leave. On the way there, I will check these tents. Another blanket, okay. More ammo essentially means we can sell more stuff. Okay. Alright. What's up, man? You're beautiful. We'll buy the ammo if we can, actually, as well. You can also buy a freezer if you want to. But okay. So, first of all, the task. The task is to deliver the wipes and the deodorant.
Kappas vai, selvisit vielä hengissä.
The fishing rod still needs room. Okay. Tackle box.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Okay. Anyway, ammo.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla.
Uh, 50 ammo. That's kind of nice.
Näkemiin.
And we can sell stuff like this for, I don't know, the freezer. And, oh, the site maybe. I would like to have one site. This site isn't bad to have. And I will buy the freezer though. I do have the knife, so we can sell the knife. The shotgun shells, okay.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Okay, thank you for the trade. Not bad, not bad.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
Let's place the sight on the MP5. Okay. And now yet again we go back. We put the tackle box, the rod. Wait a minute.
Että kauppahommia.
We do have the knife, so that's fine. Okay.
Kyllä. Näkemiin.
Okay, chat. Let's go. He didn't happen to sell any matchboxes, right? I think not. All right, chat. Let's leave the fishing gear here. Like this. And the tackle box. Like this. And I believe, chat, we are ready to go and to make some hell, chat. It's time. It's nice that we found the site at least. Let's eat something. We'll probably find so much more food on the way there, but sure, and the tuna. It increases also the mental, which is quite nice. Okay, so now we should go to the highway, which is a completely new map. On the way there, I will yet again try to loot some of the houses in order to try to find the matchboxes. Because we play in the winter, heating ourselves up is incredibly important, you know. We can still find like much better hats, we can find some armor, we can find a helmet, which will also boost our insulation score, which is this number here. At the moment we are at 65, I believe we can get to like 70 something. Whoa! The fridge is full of food, and we found one beer, which is quite nice. Okay. Another cassette, chat. Radio hits. Okay. You know me, chat. Love my cassette player and stuff like that. Okay. I'm looting kind of quick because soon we're gonna be in a new map. And when we are at the new map, we'll need to explore to find out everything else, you know? Okay. I do hear an enemy in that house right over there. There can also be more people, just staying silent, of course. For example, in the house right next to us, the greenhouse. I had to check. When it comes to the event system, the doctor will come back to the school, okay? So we can go and try luck with the doctor, chat. We can see what he can sell and stuff like that. Now, I have no idea where the school is, though. So we'll have to be a bit more explorative, but after this house right here, we'll not take that gun, though. Unless it's like 100% or something. Well, it's good. If you don't need it, we can throw it. It's not actually worth a lot. Wow, everything is kinda empty. Okay. Ooh, an arcade. So this is my favorite gun, chat. Oh, the enemies are there, right here, okay. They've opened the door, it seems like. Let's recover our hand stamina. You can see the hand stamina in the bottom left corner. There's like 2 stamina bars. One is for running and one is for the hands. This shack, and we're down, chat. Someone is losing. So many buckets, chat. They're worth nothing, right? Yeah, they're literally worth nothing, yet they're so rare, chat. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's go. We'll try to find a luck with the matchsticks and stuff like that in the other zone, which we're gonna go right now, chat. Let's check the tents here as well. Dude, we haven't found a single matchstick, chat. Single matchstick in like 3 hours. It happens though. It happens, I guess. Hi there, bro. The enemies are so scary now. Oh my OMG. What's up, Mr. Worsty? Long time no see. I love you, man. Welcome, 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 welcome back, yo. I bet that the enemies are kind of scary, you know? Whoop. I hope you're doing well, man. Whoop. Let's go, chat, to the highway. But yeah, I'm yo, if everyone is back at once. No, actually, I haven't left the village Karkani. This is the first time. We are now in the highway zone. I have never been here in the highway zone. You found a shelter that doesn't require the key. Do you want to know the location, what it is? Don't tell me the location, but tell me what it is. you know. We'll actually find it. Don't worry, man. Oh, it seems like a large area, chat. I'm not sure what kind of the enemies are here. Probably bandits as well. No point to ask you, how have you liked the Road to Vostok? I love it. Except for one problem. I cannot find the matchstick, man. I cannot find the matchsticks to save my life. Like, 0. I have 0. 0 matchstick, chat. But... Oh yeah, and we haven't actually left the village. Because of the matchstick problem, right? So we looted the village like 6 or 7 times without actually finding anything. Okay. Those are very nice things. Okay, magazine as well. Okay. Now that's a loaded car, chat. And batteries as well, which is really nice. Oh, it's a tent. It's a tent. What? Is that a sniper or something? Oh, I see the guy. He's there. It's a bandit, chat. He's running. Okay. We'll try not to shoot. If you don't have to, we'll just explore for now. I mean, I know. Oh, the guy's there. I literally don't see anything there, chat. One though. We killed one, chat. Kakani says, in a way, I don't want to watch this because of the spoilers, but then again, I want to see some Road to Vostok early access action. Hell yeah. Forsty says the same here, and I've been on here on some updates, so no worries. GG. Oh yeah, Forsty, I've been fantastic. I've been playing so many games since the last time we spoke. I played Hunt Showdown. I'm playing so many other like amazing titles, and finally it's time for this amazing game, man, for the launch and everything else. I'm so. Lotion. We need lotion, chat. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, 3, chat. Oh, wow. Okay. So we can loot actually stuff here. Okay, chat. How are you, man? You good, Vorsty? Be nice and chill and beautiful and everything else, you know. Hot plate. We'll take the hot plate because we have sticks, a bundle of sticks for splints. Jumper cables. Jumper cable, battery, hot plate, inverter will allow us to make a station for cooking. So if you find an inverter, we can make a cooking station using the crafting system. But you know me, chat, the only thing that I'm after is a goddamn matchstick, chat. It's a gosh darn very beautiful matchstick. It's a black box with some fire inside of it, you know? Let's hit a little bit. Loot is ready good. It is. Except we have to take it back, I guess, to the the merchant, the trader, in order to use up some of the items there. Not bad though, actually. A little bit of ammo for the MP4, not bad, not bad. So this is the market. Oh, the fish market. Vorsty, you said something about the fish market. Here we are, yo. Does he have something in his hands? Nope. Whoa, another Stanag mag. Okay. We already have one at home, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. Yeah, the matches are maybe there now. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, man. Yeah. Let's see the pairs. What's amazing actually is you can use something like the melatonin to fall asleep. So for example, if you click here, like the right click, you can just go sleep with it. Of course, for us that we play in the winter, we cannot do something like that because we'll die. It was literally in the patch notes.
Эвакуация района началась. Посторонних людей просят держаться.
That's Russian chat. Something about evacuation. I don't know Russian chat. Okay. Whoop. Yep, don't overdose on the crazy. We are already at 58% body temperature as well. Which probably means that we'll soon have to leave. Question mark. Especially since I don't know the location here for the bonfire, chat. Bonfire. Okay, let's go. Are you gonna stream for a long time today? I believe I will, yeah. I believe I will. I don't plan on stopping soon, that's for... Oh, I see the guy. What just happened to the guy? He vanished, yo! I don't plan on stopping soon. But yeah. Unless I die or become mad, okay? It's possible. Then everything is possible, okay? That guy got teleported. True that, yo. That mofo just straight up vanished, yo. Whoa. There's an area above. This is kind of crazy, chat. Okay. Let's load quick though, chat. We cannot be here for a long while. Oh, we can loot those cabinets. That's really good to know, chat. I will always take a bandage. I will always take a bandage. A board game, chat. That's probably like a part of some quest or something, chat. I'm not even joking. It's probably true, so we'll take it. In the actual game, in the demo, now that's a beautiful arcade if I have ever seen one. Okay, chat, we are moving. our stuff. To the RK. If you don't know, the RK is my favorite gun in the entire game. I love it. Though we have a small problem though, chat. Let me throw away that gun. The problem is, the only way now to load this gun is to do this, which is fine. It has a lot of ammo inside of it, so it's not a huge problem. So like this. But okay, that should be fine. And in fact, I'm very close to throw this away, but it's worth so much. If you find a trader here, it's gonna be worth a lot. Alright. Did you see or read the events? I do know that the doctor will come back to school and the fighter jet is after it. I haven't actually like watched that. I believe on purpose. I have done so, but I haven't like actually entered like to see all the events. No. I just know that the doctor is back in the school. You know? So that's the power of our beautiful gun, chat, RK. Oh wow, something terrible happened here. I think these guys are all dead because none of them had matchsticks, chat. They all died because they froze to death, chat. It's winter. Okay? God damn it. An arrow. We'll take it. Oh, that looks so beautiful. Okay. It was a Finnish fish market fight. maybe, man. Maybe. Oh, man. Imagine if the only way to get a matchstick is to go to the doctor, chat. Or something like that. Like, I don't know. Anyway, let's go out. We don't have much time to go back all the way to the village. So this was the fish market. The way that we got to the fish market is using that bridge there, which is fine. I will check every single bandit because the bandits may have stuff like a lighter or matchstick or something. Oh, this is the end of the map, chat. To the right? Okay. Okay. There is probably, chat, if I had to guess, okay, if I had to guess, I'm not sure, of course. There is probably a shelter here which we can find and utilize. Somewhere like below a bridge or something of the sorts. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of scary, chat. At least let's have the loaded mag in our AK, just in case, for now. So now that we are outside, we are actually at the mercy of the winter much more. I wonder, is there something to loot here? There probably is, you know? If I had to check. In the gas, I guess. I thought that was maybe like something, you know, but fair enough. You got the sweaty hands? Whoa, look. A tent party, chat. Tent party. You got sweaty hands. Okay, so this is the border. Because you're watching me play this again, yeah? It is kind of nerve-wracking. In fact, it's so nerve-wracking that my hands are constantly sweaty, actually. Okay, chat, we have to go. We have to go. We cannot stay here anymore, chat. Perkele. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I'm scared, chat. He's behind that. I hate you. If you have some matchsticks at the gas station, I'll be say, of course you have. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. It was a pleasure, sir. What's about the temperature? 26, okay. To be honest, chat, even if you had the matchsticks, I'm not sure where to use them on this map. But this map is so cool so far. What do we have actually? Inverter, jumping kills. We just need the jerry can. There's probably somewhere a shelter in the highway, and we'll actually go there. Or actually, the next run is gonna be towards the school, because it says that the doctor is back at the school. So let's see. We have everything that we actually want. Doctor returns to school. Okay. We have some stuff to leave back home. Okay. Let's eat and drink a little bit. The juice. The minefield is something you hate in this, but that's the way it goes at the moment. So actually, yesterday, so since the demo engine update for the game, the mines are, I believe, random now in the minefield. We have played yesterday and 2 days ago. And I believe that the mines are now random, so it's even more scary than it usually is. 7 matchsticks, chat. We are alive. Yo, call your mama. We in there, okay? We in there, yo. We have 7 matchsticks, chat. Yo, Worsty, you were completely right, yo. The matchsticks are now back at home, you know, in the village. You were completely right. Oh my god, chat. So, using the matchstick rags. Do we need rags? What? Mommy. Okay. So, using the matchsticks, we can actually light a fire and heal up. Now, using the crafting system, we can make a splint using rags. Here's a rag, here's a stick, rag stick, and a duct tape. We can make a splint. We already have a splint, but that's nice to know that that's how it works. And just a rag and a stick makes a tourniquet. Let's make our first item in the game, chat. A rag and a stick. Let's craft, chat. 10 seconds. Oh my god, we found 7 matchsticks, chat. We're gonna survive, chat. We are gonna survive. This is a tourniquet. The only thing which it does is stops bleeding. Alright. Makes sense. Like, it doesn't heal, it doesn't do anything. It just stops bleeding. Okay. In my land, that's called a mag dump. In my land, that's called a mag dump. Oh, hello. Okay. I'm going kind of quick because of the temperature, chat. You can actually see the temperature in the bottom left corner. Oh, and let me increase the brightness for you, chat. Okay. You can see the body temperature, and when it reaches painkiller also 0, we start to take damage very quickly. So that's why I'm kind of rushing at the moment. The reason why we're looting is because we need so much loot. And if... Oh my god, chat. Shut up. God damn it. Oh my god, chat. This game is still scary. I don't think it will ever stop being scary. That was scary, it was. It was... Alex. It was very scary, in fact. Meatballs. The reason why we will maybe freeze to that is because of meatballs, chat. Okay, let's run, chat. Alright. We arrived just at the nick of time. The good thing is, our next run to the school or whatever is gonna last a lot longer because we can actually now hit up. Chat, we survived, yes! We can actually hit up, chat, now that we have the matchsticks. You only need the lumber for the bed, like to make a bed. We'll leave. Oh, here's a mag for a gun. We'll leave the AK here in case we die. Hopefully we won't. We'll take the magazine here for the RK. We'll reload it. Thankfully, we have a lot of ammo for our beautiful MP5, which is quite nice. Let's do something like this. Okay. Now, let's maybe heal up a little bit. Okay. And now, let's leave the Stalag mag. Let's leave another cassette. We have now 2 cassettes for music, which is this one. We have a whole slew of Narvas. We can have something like this. We have a battery. We have a lotion. Lotion goes... Task notes. Lotion goes with painkillers and a pillow to get a Narva and some batteries. I mean, it's nice to complete a quest, I guess. And the painkiller. Okay. And lotion. Okay. Another hot plate. Let's have it in our inventory, chat, just in case. A whole bunch of food. Beer is incredibly important. The board again can come here. Let's see, chat. Let's reload our RK gun. Chat, that map was so amazing, the highway. I really want to go back there and explore it more. But we'll go to the school. In the school, there should be, as I said, looking at the event log, the doctor should be back in the school. The doctor is the second trader. I have never met him in my life, actually, playing this game. Never. And everything that we have is quite enough, I believe. We should go to the generalist to finish a task here. And maybe, just maybe, let's see, and maybe just buy another scope of some kind, but we'll see. Let me take one of these. Yeah, let me take 2 of these. Okay, let's go. And a hot plate. I believe we have everything. Let's just drink something, like peaches. Okay, chat. Chat, actually, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Then we're going to go to the school, chat. And in the school, I'm expecting crazy stuff to happen. We'll also sleep and see how sleeping works and stuff like that. But anyway, when we come back, we'll go directly to the school. Chat, stay here. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, chat. We're back. What a fantastic game we are playing today, yo. Let me grab some coffee. It's just crazy how much there is in the game. And remember, we have just started to play the game. Technically in the game, this is day 2 of the game, right? Of like time in the game is day 2. There's so much in the game to go. All right. Chat. Let's check the... What's this? Just a second, chat. Okay. No. Just check loading. Like this. Alright, chat. I had to change some of the settings. Chat. I believe we're ready, yo. Let me increase the field of view a little bit. Good. Let's reduce the head bob a little bit. Good. And everything else seems amazing. When it comes to the decor, we have got a freezer. We don't have to place it here, of course, but it's there. But anyway, how do I stop with this? Okay. Anyway, chat, let's go. So now we're gonna try to go to school. Actually, we'll go back. We'll go back and sleep. Try to go there in the morning so we can actually see some of the enemies and the enemies that are shooting us and everything else. And then we'll interact with the guy, yo. It's 7 PM in the game, so let's see. Hopefully we sleep for like 12 hours or something. 11 hours, okay, it's good enough. Nice and warm and beautiful. The fighter jets event. So the fighter jet says event location area 05. Okay, event possibility around 25% each map instance. Okay, so we'll actually see them in the sky. Okay, just a second. Okay, I'm back, chat. Watch the event section. For example, the fighter jets. Sure. It says that it can happen 25% per map instance. Does the map instance mean when you enter the map there is a chance? Yes, I believe so. I believe so, yes. It's kind of like how the... what's it called? The Northern Lights can happen at like 0.1% chance per map at night, or I guess it's maybe 1%. I believe this is exactly like that, you know. I think you're correct. I also believe that the attic chat is here. Right here. Unlock with the attic key. And the way that we get the attic key is actually with a quest. or a task where we have to bring the guy. What's the name of the thing?
Mitäs sais herralle olla?
Kill you. Kill you.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
That's the actual name of the thing, okay, chat? It's not me making stuff up. I promise, okay? Where is it? It's here. Pillow, lotion, painkiller. We get a Narva and some batteries. Okay. Shelters. 2 shelters. Number of shelters unlocked. We haven't unlocked any other shelter. New game starts with 2 unlocked shelters. The cabin and tent. Oh, that's what you said, Alex. Okay. The tent. Anyway, chat, I believe we are ready. He didn't have anything special for sale, right?
Että kauppahommia.
Nope, not at all, in fact. Okay. Let's see what the
seuraava kerta.
doctor has to say. How to get water? I have no idea. Actually, the biggest problem that we have when it comes to some of these quests is how to get water, you know? It looks like it's an image of a water bottle. We probably can buy it from the doctor, maybe. Maybe. But I'm not sure, of course, like I have no idea, you know. But maybe like that, you know, by interacting with the doctor and he maybe sells it, you know. Okay, chat, let's go. We should try to find the coffee for the quest. Coffee and coffee filter. Alex says he didn't sell the water. Maybe it's Vostok loot? That's extremely rare. Weird. Maybe Vostok loot. There's probably a chance, yeah, for the water to spawn. But it didn't, you know? I'm not sure. There's maybe a way to make the water maybe purified? I don't know, chat. I'm not 100% sure anymore, you know? Anyway, let's see this new zone. This is the school, chat, okay? Chat, let's go. The water might also be loot from the plane that drops the cargo and stuff like that. Like maybe, you know, like to help people. Jail, thank you, man. We're gonna see what school will bring to the table. Well, beer, okay. Too bad that we cannot jump through those windows. Try to look for the barrels that we can set ablaze, you know. You know, for heat and stuff like that. This looks so real, kinda, you know? Crazy, man. Okay. Oh, it's an actual medical cabinet. Okay. Splint. Another splint. Tissues. I'm not sure if we need the tissues, but I'll take them. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad location, chat. So far. I hear footsteps, I believe. That has to be the school, chat. So many dead bandits. Can probably go down. Look, chat. Oh, it's the location with the stadium as well, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's the location with this, with the stadium as well, chat. Anyway, chat, 1. Two. Electro box has jumper cables and clocks. Okay. So that was 2. Satana. Is he literally in the school? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, he sounds like he's inside the school. Okay. Okay, chat, it's time. 3. No way, chat. We died, yo. We actually died. No way. GG. I didn't even hear the second guy, chat. I did. Oof. I didn't even hear the second guy. God damn it, chat. Do we have a gun? Yes, we have a Glock, okay. That's how the cookie crumbles, you know? Sometimes. Sometimes the cookie crumbles like that, you know? And it hurts. And it effing hurts. We also lost all the bandages and everything else. Oof. Let's take then some of the stuff to sell, I guess. Okay. Well, then we have to loot everything from the beginning, chat. Oh, and we lost the matchsticks. No, we literally, the worst part is we lost the matchsticks. Oh no, Chad. The guy literally sprinted silently to us and then he shot at us point blank. Isn't that crazy, Chad? Oh my god, man. It is what it is. There was no sound, yeah, like zero sound for the guy. Like he didn't even say something, nothing. He just like ran straight towards us. Okay. We do need to equip ourselves quite quickly. We are playing in the winter mode. I always kind of forget about that a little bit. You can go to the school straight from the village. We actually tried that, yeah. That's how we arrived there, yeah. Oh man, that felt so bad. Backers. That felt so bad, chat. I'm not even actually bummed for the gear. I'm bummed for the matchsticks, chat. Now that's a tough loss, chat. Fair enough, though. Okay, because you didn't say the first time. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that you can go to the school from the highway or somewhere else? If that's possible, that's kind of cool. Let's take the potato though. Ooh, inverter, okay. We do need just the jerrycan, I believe. Oh, chat, we are losing HP kinda quick, chat. Let's equip at least this atop. Let's take the bandage as well. Not HP, but the body temperature. Okay. RK is 62. Say what? Is that a new gun or something? Seems like it is a new gun, chat. Okay. Irakari black backpack. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's the 1962 RK. It's the older version of the RK95. Makes sense, makes sense. Huh. It still uses the same ammo and everything. And it still works with the NATO stuff, which is interesting. Okay. Let's go inside the house here and then try to go to the trader as quickly as possible though. I hear the guy. He's probably coming towards us. Peas, potatoes, a nice AKM, not bad. I would like to find a winter jacket though, chat, not gonna lie. I'm sorry that I'm trying to go so quick. It's because we don't have the winter jacket since we died. Kinda have to go a bit quicker. Otherwise we'll freeze to that. Okay, chat. I believe it's time to go to the guy. So what we actually want from the guy is ammo. What? He had an MP5. Yoink. He had an MP5. Absolutely demolished MP5, but MP5 nonetheless. Okay.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
And now that we need the ammo for that, you have none, okay? You're a very weird guy. Anyway. We'll probably sell this MP5, but keep hold of the mags.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Let's clear the chamber. This is gonna be for selling, except maybe for the inverter.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Let's see. We haven't even found the SIGs, okay? Jerrycan oil filter. Okay.
Näkemiin ja onnea matkaan.
So we cannot use this MP5 because it has a 5% of condition. What we're trying to do now is to wait for the for his inventory to reset, so we can actually utilize the guy. It's gonna happen in 20 seconds. 2 shots, okay. Another inverter from the guy. I don't mind actually taking up some of the clocks additionally and extra and having that. Ammo. Okay. 30 rounds of ammo. At a bucket. 30 rounds of ammo, Chad. That's extremely rare for our gun here. Okay, so at least we have ammo in the AK, our primary gun. Not bad, Chad. Not bad. We would also like a new jacket and stuff like that. Ammo for the MP5. We'll take it because we probably use it. And ammo for... Okay. A bit of juices. Okay, so let's sell. I don't want to sell the RK62. I will probably use it actually. If I have the choice, you know. Okay, and maybe some other food like... Okay, for now, let that be it. Maybe this. Okay.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
Alright, so... We still have to find feet, legs, head... Oh, winter jacket, yes, of course. The winter jacket as well. Do you sell a winter jacket? Not at the moment, no. What if I give you 2 inverters? Will you give me the ammo? Yes, you will. Okay, chat. If you find an MP5, it's gonna be very good. Very powerful.
Hyvästit näkemiin ja sen sellaista.
I'll check the boxes for loot. You never know. Okay, chat. Let's go back to the cabin to heal. Since we have died, the reset isn't so bad, chat. We actually saved a fair bit of items and guns, which is quite nice. Alright. Whoop. We should find a jacket here. I found water in the village. It's a rare item for $300, so it is in the Vostok lot. Crazy. You have to go buy, and please don't die in the game. Thank you very much, Alex, for watching and for being here. Alex, thank you very much for actually being here. Thank you very much. Have a fantastic evening, a fantastic night, okay? And we'll see each other next time, okay? Cheers, Alex. Goodbye. All the best. So water is a rare item that you may find in the village. Okay. Let's see the pictures though. So let's fill the mags. That's the first thing. Do we want to leave some of the stuff here? I don't believe so, no. Just a second, chat. Give me a second. All right. So we have one tuna to eat. Oh, the clock. Okay, chat. We actually have a clock, an additional clock from the quest even. Okay, good. We have a mag for the arcade as well. Okay, chat. We have stuff on us which can be useful in trying to reestablish. Okay. Still not sure what to do with the potatoes, so I guess we'll place the potatoes here. I guess at some point we'll learn how to cook or something, I guess. We do need the masket, I do know that. And the way that you'll get the masket for now, at least, in the game, is to find a coffee and the coffee filter. We already have the coffee filter. In fact, we found 2 of them. We have only 1 at the moment. But if you give the coffee filter and coffee, you'll get a map, a masket, and a bottle of water. And it seems like if you have a if you have water and a masket, you can cook stuff like make a tomato soup with tomatoes and warm maybe pea soup and stuff like that. You found an MP5, okay. We are back, chat. We are back. We never left, chat. We never left. Another MP5. Actually, I know it's weird, but this is a bit better of an MP5. We'll keep this one just because we are able to sell it for a lot of money, chat. Okay. A blanket though, okay. So I will really like to find like a winter jacket or something of the sorts. This can also be sold. Because of the installation, we can sell everything here, including the cigars. I think that maybe the cigars are gonna be like a part of some quest. So I'm inclined not to sell them. Where from though, yo? Oh, I see the guy. Let's recover hand stamina. Let's shoot the new game, chat, hey? I love the sound of the old RK. The RK62. The RK62. I love the sound of the gun. Not bad at all. Soft boom, yeah, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, that was 2. Let's reload the mag. Oh, we don't have ammo for it, okay. So chat, you might not know, but my favorite gun in the game is the RK95, and the RK62 seems also very good as well. This guy has a Mosin, yo. This gun, yeah. Okay, now we have 2 mags actually. Maybe I shouldn't do this in the open chat, but we're already here, you know? Mommy. Okay. To be honest, we still need the winter jacket, chat. A mattress, a new one, chat. Okay, we'll take the cap, a little bit more insulation, not bad. I do wish to learn the game, you know, to go to the school, and to actually maybe find out that in the school you can. Whoa! Peaches, gloves, we have them, jeans, eyeball bottom. Cigarettes are needed for a quest, and we need 20 matchsticks. Good luck with that. I'm just gonna say it like that, okay? But this is a nice find right there. Ooh, another interesting cupboard, okay? More ammo, a little bit more juice. Mustard. Blanket. We can sell stuff like that. We can. And a bandage on the table. Okay, so now I believe we have 2 bandages. Yeah. Okay. We don't have a splint. We don't have a medkit. I would like to have 1 medkit. Because it will actually make sure that if we do get hit, we can heal up and stuff like that. The winter mode is brutal, chat. It's not a joke. A joke? It's not, chat. Okay. Antiseptic. We actually end up with the jacket. Good. Okay. Antiseptic is used to make medicine. It's probably worth a lot. 250, not bad. We have a lot of food. I will throw away the crackers. Whoa, a cassette? The official OST for the game, chat. We have it in the... We have the cassette for the OST, chat. We just need to find the cassette player. Okay, let's cover hand stamina. We'll actually run towards the house that's in front of us, chat. If you survive. crazy, chat. It's a Glock, chat. I believe that's 4 in total. So the reason why I'm trying to count the enemies that we kill, because in a single map there can be up to 10 other enemies, not at the same time, but over the course of the map. Which means that if you somehow manage to kill all 10 of them, you'll be able to loot the zone for free, as long as you don't leave the map and come back in. And so far we killed 4, as I mentioned. Another mattress, okay. Is that tuna? Okay. Is this the ammo from the MP? Yes, it is. Okay. We have extremely valuable stuff to sell, chat. Should probably go to the merchant and try to sell the guy. We're still trying to find matchsticks, coffee for the map, and other awesome stuff like that. Look, a winter jacket. We already have one. Oh, a splint, good. On the splint, chat. We have many weird items on us, chat. I'm very close to just throw. For example, the crackers, like we really don't need the crackers. Okay. Okay, let's use the CMed, which is the cold medicine. Let's take the painkiller and the bandage. Now, the bandage is incredibly important, and hopefully, chat, hopefully, we'll find an SOS kit. Even more canned tomatoes. Alcohol wipes. Oh, it's for mental, okay. One more house, chat, one more house. And then we go to the merchant. Okay. We'll do it quick. Whew. Coffee filter, no. So inside of the bag we found a coffee filter. Alarm clock, not bad. You can't sell it for some money. That's yet again not bad. A knife, okay. That's my best friend, chat. He always shoots at me when I'm here, but he never hits me. He just says hi. And I like to say hi to him back, you know? Five. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm rushing. I see that my temperature isn't that good. And we still don't have shoes, chat. Or I guess boots. It's quite unfortunate. Okay. Let's go to the merchant. We have so much stuff to try to sell. Also, the music for the game actually fits quite nicely, chat. I enjoy that. We have so many boxes, man. Okay, do we have something interesting? AKM mag? No. Oh, sight. Yes, I would like a sight. I would like ammo. I would not like the food, actually. I'm sorry. MP5 mag. We already have it. Okay, good. Anyway, let's sell the guns. Okay, so now we have at least one sight, which is good, and some ammo.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta oikein löytyy.
Even more ammo. That's gonna be so nice. I believe we have, yeah. We have too much food, chat. I don't want to buy any food.
Tervepä terve.
Okay. Not a bad haul so far, chat. We have essentially 2 mags for the AK and like 6 mags for the MP5, which is really, really, really good.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Okay.
Jahas.
Do you sell any matchsticks? You don't seem like you ever sell any matchsticks, man. My man. Let's sell maybe some of the food, some of the ammo and stuff like that, and maybe buy this freezer. Because it will help us actually store some of the items. Yeah, it will help us store some of the items back home.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Okay, not bad. Any new ammo? Something? Nope. Okay, good.
Hei. Voi.
The potatoes value is it's non-existent, chat.
Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
So let's go heat up. Then let's go to the school. We should stop actually being at the same location over and over again. We should actually try to find out where the tent is, chat. We should try to find out where the tent is, so we can actually go and be in the tent, you know, like instead of coming here to heat up all the time, we can just go to the tent. I'm not sure if you can sleep there. That's something which would be nice to figure out. But we'll see. Whoop. Right now we're actually gonna directly go to the school. I believe that's the plan. The missing cat. Okay. Let's place the cigars here. Maybe the antiseptic as well. Oh, the cassette. Nice. The cigarettes is for a quest. We need 20 matchsticks. Crazy. We have a problem with the matchsticks, chat. Sleeping bag is a must for us here in the winter mode. Okay. We didn't have an additional SOS kit, which is fine. I thought we maybe had one. Let's see the tuna. Let's go again to the school. I really want to try to find out what's happening there, chat. But first of all, I will... Yo, I left this on all the time, chat. I'm so sorry. Anyway, chat, I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, chat, and I will be right back. Okay, chat? Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the people who who watched for what's it called? Just a second. For having this screen up the entire time. Okay. Chat, let's go to the school. See what we can actually find there. Maybe let's go to the highway. Let's go to the highway, chat. Because we do know the highway a little bit, right? And we know how to come back if something happens. Let's visit the beautiful fish market. Yeah, we are on light at the moment, which is quite fine. So yeah, let's go actually to the highway. I feel like I'm inside the scout. I'm inside the scouts for 100 times. Because I probably am, chat, to be honest. Because I probably am. Okay, good. We have heard another guy there, yeah. They like that greenhouse there, chat. They love it. The bandits. What? He's probably here somewhere. Let's recover hand stamina. I don't hear him in the house. He has to be here, chat. All the doors are open and everything, chat. Yep. Another bandage. That's actually very nice. Okay. Matchsticks. Cold mad. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the thank you very much, Boris. Let's go towards the let me close the brightness for you guys. Let's go towards the highway. We still have to find boots, chat. We still have to find boots for the insulation. Even more meds, not bad. I hate how rare the matches are though, chat. I guess, and I think the idea is to find water and a mask it and then to cook something. And if you cook something, it will be more nutritious and it will increase your body temperature. I believe that's the idea. The problem is because we cannot complete a task for the mask kit We cannot cook, and of course water, like actually clean water, is extremely rare. In fact, it's so rare that we actually haven't found even a single bottle like of standard water. So yeah. Oh, it's soon night. It's 5 p.m. Okay. So let's be quick, chat. Let's have a juice. Let's reload our other mag. Let's try to be a bit quicker. We'll go to the fish market, the same location as before, because it had a lot of loot actually. Okay. I have no words for what just happened. I have no words, chat. How did I miss twice? He wasn't even close to me. Oh my god. Woo. Oh, chat. Ah. Okay. Okay, chat. Do we have some meds actually? I don't believe we have any meds. Ooh, chat, we don't have any meds, okay. Let's take some of the food though. It's gonna be important. We still have to go and loot the village, chat. We still have to loot the village because we have no what's it called? We have no clothes. We have no winter jacket. We have nothing on us. So we yet again have to go to the village. Oh my god. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Ooh, a splint. Okay, that's a nice find. At least, thankfully, we have this gun. At least. Okay. Deodorant is interesting. Okay. Whoop. Okay. So now it's kind of time to go a bit quicker, chat. Thank you for the stream. Good night and see you, bro. Mr. Vostok, thank you very much for actually being here. Thank you, yo. Hopefully we'll see each other a bit more, you know. Anyway, Vostok, thank you very much. Good night, sleep tight, and see you next time, okay, man? Cheers, man. Cheers and all the best. Ooh, we already found a winter jacket, chat. Not bad, not bad. Thank you. Thank you, Worsty. See ya, man. Empty kitchen. Completely empty kitchen. Wow, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll take the bucket because very soon we'll actually go back to the cabin, chat. Go back home. I can't believe, chat, that I died there. Yo, jets, chat. Those are the jets. Mommy. Let's go to this house more. Oh. The door is open, chat. Someone is here or was here. Okay. Not a lot of loot at the moment here. Oh, fuck. Let's recover hand stamina though. Okay, let's recover hand stamina again. That was a crazy shot, man. Oof! Now that was a crazy shot. Ooh. Chat, we are getting pelted at the moment. Symphony cassette, okay. I hope it's gonna be an arbor or something, but this is what it is. Ooh. Okay, we do have meds. Let's heal a little bit. Yeah, we do have meds, which is nice. We can sell stuff like this for more ammo. Let's go back to the cabin, Chad. Let's go back to the cabin. Actually, let's go all the way around to the trader, see what he sells, and then go back to the cabin. The good thing is that we found the winter jacket. Like, that's incredibly important. Okay, let's recover hand stamina. Ooh, a duffel bag. Okay, nice. Some crackers that we can sell and stuff like that. Some guy's mad. He's probably in the house, if I had to guess. Okay. Let's go to the trader, chat. Lumber, chat. Lumber. Look how much lumber that is, okay? We can craft a bed now with that lumber. What's up, man? Okay, do have some interesting things. You have the magazine for a gun. Okay, we'll take it. No ammo though. Sure. Let's wait chat for 40 seconds for the inventory to be reset. This is what we want, chat. Map, a basket, and water. The only thing that we need to find is coffee.
Oispaniko ennen vanhaa?
The only things which we need for here is the jerry can and the oil filter. Okay. Let's see the new inventory though. It says...
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten.
I wouldn't mind buying these things because it's for an MP5 that we may find. It's a bit weird, but it's best if you actually buy it. Oh, and 30 ammo for our gun at the moment. That's very important. Okay, chat.
Tarvitsee inventaariokin tehdä.
Man. Maybe some of the food. I will not sell the split, chat. Oh my god, okay. How about the meatballs? Okay. Tomatoes as well. Okay. Still needs a bit more. Okay, and the tuna.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Okay, so now at the moment
Vakkamies on aina tuo vakkamies.
it's quite nice because we have essentially double the mag for our guns. Which is really good. And as soon as the MP5 comes, we'll have ammo for it as well. Okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. Let's drink the juice. Let's place the ammo like this, and let's go back to the... to the cabin, heat up, and then maybe go... No, we still need the legs, the head, and stuff like that for insulation, chat. Whoop! Yo, Karkani, welcome back, welcome back. We have died several times, but we are on the up. We still have a gun and stuff like that. But we actually died, Karkani. We died, man. Okay, let's go. So it means also that we lost our matchsticks. For almost 5 hours of playing, we have found only one instance of the matchsticks. Almost 5 hours of playing. That has to be like horrible luck. Horrible luck. Let's go to sleep actually. Oh, and we can no longer tell time, right? Yes, we can no longer tell time. We lost our beautiful clock. Anyway, let's sleep though. Okay, we slept for 12 hours, which means it's probably morning, which is really good, Chad. And we just have a big, huge piece of lumber, Chad. It's just there, you know? Wait a minute, chat. Something like this. Okay. So now we have, I believe, all the things. No, we don't have the pillow. In order to make the bed, the way that you make the bed is having this. Oh, and we need the toolbox. Okay. So I guess inside of your I guess in some of the locations, the shelters, you can actually just make a bed, you know? It's quite nice. Let's go, chat. I believe it's gonna be day, and if it is day, we should go to the highway. We should go into the highway. We still need to find pants, boots, and a helmet or a hat of some sorts. Okay. I'm trying to go a little bit quicker than usual, chat. Because we are inside of the village for far too long, chat. And then hopefully there we'll be able to find some of the matchsticks. Like we have to light a fire, like we have to be able to light a fire. Because man, usually this wasn't a problem with the demo at all for the matchsticks. But here it is. So let's go, chat. On here in the highway there is the fish market to the right of us. So let's restore our stamina. Let's also drink something before it actually freezes shut. Okay, not bad. Ooh, we did find another though, which is very good, chat. Whoop. Meatballs, let's see there. Kakani says, Auntie has made an awesome launch video. What? Hell yeah. We can try to check it out during the next break, you know. Ooh. Can sell this. It even has ammo as well. Let's store our hand stamina before we shoot again. What? Where from? Oh. Mommy. I know that the death is imminent in this game. It is. We actually died twice, Kakana. We died twice, yo. Oh, pants, chat. We actually need pants for installation. Good. Oh, another Narva, another winter jacket. Actually, I like the red one more. So yeah, when we get to the break, we'll actually look at it a little bit. Let's look at the bandit. He maybe has matchsticks. No luck. Still feels like you're dreaming to see a road to Vostok in EA. Hell yeah, man! You have probably waited and knew about the game for years at this point. Years and years. Electrofolk of cassette, chat. Give me the gun. Remove the mag. Remove the ammo. Clear the chamber. Throw it out. Okay, good. You've probably waited for this game for such a long time, Karkani. I completely understand. It was a 22-minute video. What? For the launch? Okay, then probably will I'll watch it after the stream ends. Oh, clock, chat, we found the clock. Then I'll probably watch it after the stream ends. It wouldn't be bad to find a Yakari backpack though. Ooh, okay. Let's see the pineapple though. Okay. So yeah, we can loot all these places, okay. Not bad, not bad. Matchsticks. We also need a helmet of some sorts, or a hat, and some combat boots, chat. Here's the hat. Nice. Ooh, ammo for the MP5. Okay. Yoink. $11 matchsticks, chat. Woohoo! Chat, if you're a rich man, chat. We're a rich man, chat. Hell yes. Okay, good. If you even have some stuff to sell to the guy. We have an additional Narva when it becomes night. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice find. Yeah. That's the second instance in almost 5 hours of playing for us to find even more alarm clocks. So I will actually take clocks with me and store them in the shelters. That's actually the second time that we found matches, chat. They are seemingly incredibly rare. Okay. Okay, this trip to the highway was absolutely magical. In fact, the trip isn't over. Do you know why the trip isn't over, chat? We killed only 3 people, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 people. Anyway, the reason why the trip isn't over is because we found the matches, chat. And if we have matches, we can actually start a fire, chat, somehow, some way. We'll find a way. Amazing though, chat, absolutely amazing. There's so many lootable places there. Yes, that entire section there is absolutely amazing for loot. Though it seems it's kind of like what's it called, like in industrial loot, I guess I want to say, you know. Dude. 4, okay. 4. Now we have to find a barrel, chat. A barrel to heat up. To heat ourselves up, I guess. I should say. MP5. Okay. I'm not sure what gun he had though. I cannot still recognize him by the shots. Okay. I love this game so much, Chad. This game is so absolutely good. Yes, we have to learn so much new stuff, but that's what I like about this game. There's so much to learn. I will actually keep the mag for the AK, though I will... I will take out the ammo. Is there anything here, chat? It doesn't seem like there's a light there, though. Open with the tunnel key. Say what? I hear an enemy above us, chat. But this is completely blocked off. Okay, chat. So, if we have a tunnel key, we can enter there. I believe I have read in the patch notes that the tunnel is the name of one of the shelters. I believe that's true. Okay, I really thought that we'll find like a barrel to actually heat up here, you know? Or I guess us to heat up here. Six. Okay. And MP5, but it's completely busted. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. Okay, chat, we found a barrel to heat up, so you'll now see that we actually used up one of the matchsticks. So from 11 we have 10, and in the bottom left corner of the screen you'll see the body temperature actually rise. Besides the body temperature, the hydration, the mental will also rise when we're close to a fire, and the items in the inventory that are frozen, like the food and drinks, will begin to unfreeze. So that's really nice, chat. When it comes to our guns, I'm kind of happy with the situation that we have right here. I would really like an MP5, but it's not a must, as they say. We haven't actually taken many things which are like not needed, so that's also fine. Let's see the pairs though. Did you start the game in winter? Yes. I specifically chose was winter. To start the game in winter. And it seems like for the entire year it's gonna be only winter. It's not gonna be like summer and stuff like that. It seems like that's gonna be maybe a part of the dynamic, maybe weather or something, which is not gonna be at the moment in the game. Let's explore a bit more here of the map. We can leave there, chat. We can leave there, chat. So now, because we have the matchsticks, you can see that we can't travel. We don't have to go back home, you know. What's this, chat? What do you think? School! Okay, so you can't get to school through both the village and the highway. Let's go to school, chat. We died here. If you actually died here in the school, we died from a silent guy that ran towards us until he was right next to us and then shot at us, and we just died. A classic death, some would say, you know. Okay, so you start from the other side of the map. Okay. So from the village you actually spawn there, on the completely other side of the school and everything. And from the highway you spawn here. A nice stadium. I wonder if loot actually spawns on the benches. Let's go to school and let's go inside the school. Let's say. Let's talk with the doctor. Scary stuff, chat. Spooky stuff. Water, chat. Lumber, water. What? Oh my god, chat. Please don't die now. Chat. If you have yeast, man. Okay. Okay. Relax. Another Narva, which is quite nice. But yeah, we don't have the Yakari backpack, chat. If we had the Yakari backpack, we would have this problem, right? If you want me, you can send me a Yakari backpack. For free. Don't worry. I like hiking. Anyway, chat. Let's go to the school, chat. It's time. Now, I'm not sure where the enemies actually spawn here, which is kind of problematic. This is kind of scary, actually. Well, for many reasons, but... It's fine. 17 shots. Nice, thank you. I will unload the Mosin as well. It's kinda scary, chat. I hear the guy, yo. I hear the guy. It's him, chat. Can't sell the ammo though. I guess we can sell this and the knife as well. Hamina. Okay. Ura. Of course you're hidden in a corner, man. Shut the fuck. Of course you're hidden in a corner, man. Why wouldn't you be hidden in a corner? Yo, Doc. I need help, yo. I'm leaking, yo. Let's go upstairs and sell the stuff. He's upstairs. Another gunshot. Yo, what's up, man? You look very lonely here, okay? What's up, man? If you don't mind me, I will close the door, okay?
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
Vahvempaa. Exactly, man.
Okay, what do you have? You have a pillow, okay? I may need a pillow, okay? Take a bandage, a painkiller. Yes, a C-med. Okay, before I accept anything.
Sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
You want duct tape, okay?
No nyt. Helvetin rotta.
No problem. Cigarettes. Actually, I have them at home. The cigarettes. You want all the books for children, for cooking, for fish and religion. Okay.
Pieni ryppy konjakkia iltaisin. Se pitää kulkutaudit loitolla.
Such a jolly fella. Seems like it, seems like it.
Taasko sattuu ja kirvelee?
Yeah, okay. Perkele. We have this as well. Add to notes. Polaris and batteries. We had a Polaris. Energy drink. We do have batteries. Antiseptic and antibiotic.
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
I can buy an antiseptic from you, but antibiotic... Guess depends, you know? Let me try to sell something as well, like a small thing. Like the rags. Yeah.
Ei auta kylmäkäärö vinoon naamaa. Sitähän ne sanoo.
Do we have antibiotics? No, you do not. Okay, fair enough.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä.
Yo, chat. Triple saline. We have 2 of them. Triple saline is the water lock for alcohol. And actually, if we find one more water, we can actually use it. If we find a harmonica, we can get it. Okay. A peer report. Patient report. Maybe you could search the gymnasium, the place where the kids used to play and climb ropes. It should be there somewhere in the gymnasium, okay? What's this? An oil sample container. When those tank rail cars exploded, the initial fire started, I'm certain there was something else involved besides just standard industrial chemicals. Since we know it was delivered in oil tank cars, I would visit the nearest oil terminal and check those samples. We have to go to the terminal, chat. There should be plenty of them, and then we'll get the classroom key. Have a nice gun there, sir.
Jaa, särkyä vai?
Do you have antibiotics? No, you don't. Okay, fair enough. So...
Kaista paranemista. Ja kuuri loppuun.
Stuff he says is funny. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
He seems like he's out here, you know? He likes to help people, you know? He likes to say it how it is, you know?
Nythän meillä löytyi jo synergiaa.
Okay. We have
Kyllä sairasta sakkia.
various things to do and think about for the tasks. We need all the books. We do have the cigars. Antibiotics, a lot of saline. You should go to the gymnasium though, chat. I'm not sure if the enemies can climb here, but knowing the game they probably can. Okay. This is the shelter, okay? Okay. So, if we go to the terminal, we can find 3 of those oil samples containers. I'm not sure how many that is though. We should go to the gymnasium, he said. Isn't that usually next to the school? At least in Europe, I don't know. This seems like the gymnasium actually. Okay. Oh, an AKM. Melatonin. Fair, fair. Is it a mag for something? I don't know. Nope. It's a small scope, chat. Micro. Actually, I'll have it even though I dislike it. It's much better than iron sights. So I believe that's the gymnasium, chat. If that's correct, it means that the only way to actually get there is through here. Oh, and we need the gymnasium key. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. So it's not so easy. It's not so easy. Okay. Whoop. Let's drink something and eat something. Okay, so now we are actually exploring new stuff. As far as I understand, we haven't found any location where we can heat up. The only way to heat up is using the 12 more matches, chat. Oh my god. We are blessed, chat. We are blessed. The only way that I know to heat up is by trying to find the barrels and igniting them. Now on the school map I have no idea where the stuff is though. Okay. We can actually go to the village from here, actually. It's just there, if I believe correctly. Yeah. There somewhere. Okay. Let's try to find a barrel here to actually heat up, chat. We still have plenty of room in our back. He's also selling, there was a fire pit at the tents. For real? Oh, that's amazing then. That's amazing then. Let's try to jump from another place. Yeah, like from here or something. Okay. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. Okay, so now we know at least one location where we can hit up. Okay, good. Let's drink a juice as soon as it unfreezes. Water gives us 75. It's worth 300 euros. Say what? Okay. So water is kinda important, it seems like. Okay. Are the stocks dynamic? Yes, they are. Because we don't have the exact map, I'm not sure where the school leads to. like to what location. I know there's a map called Outpost. There's a map called Terminal. Highway School, Outpost, Terminal. I believe those are the new maps. And of course, the Vostok apartments. I believe the Terminals is also in Vostok, but it's like a new map, right? It's in the Vostok zone, but it's its own map. And I believe the outpost is a part of the border zone, if I had to guess. Or maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Actually, maybe not. I'm not sure if you missed a floor. I will check once more. I will check once more just to be 100% sure. Yo, Mo! Welcome, Mo! Long time no see, Mo. How are you, man? How are you doing, man? Wow. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. The same as we are. We're actually, just as you said, we're actually playing the game finally, the EA of the game, and it's really good. It's really good. Even though we found the jerrycan, chat. Oh my god, we found the jerrycan. Okay. We now have a choice. Do we make the cooking station back home? Let's talk with the guy, actually.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
Yeah.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
Yeah, it's completely illegal, man. Like, absolutely 100% illegal, man. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, man.
Kiitoksia.
All right. Let's go back, actually, then to the... let's go back home, Chad. Let's go back home to the cabin. Let's deposit the waters. Let's deposit the pillow. We can now actually make a bed in any of the shelters that we want. We have the things for it. And that's it. Mo says on YouTube, yeah, it's been a minute. Hopefully it's a good start. Hell yeah, man. I hope so too, man. The game is crazy at the moment. We actually died several times here, and we lost our guns and everything, of course, and some of the progress, not everything, of course. But thankfully we were kind of intelligent with the guns that we were gonna keep, and some of the items and food and stuff like that. Thankfully. Oh my god, shit. We almost died, by the way. Me talking about dying, chat. Nema more iconic duo, you know? Oh my god, chat. I'll take the mag though. Oh, that was crazy. Oh yeah, and we need all the books, the cooking books. There's only 4 books, but still. Oh my god, that was close, chat. That was very close. You also need the antibiotics as well, chat. So they can hide here, chat. They can literally hide there. Okay, that's good to know. What's that? A mosquito head, alright. Okay, a magazine with a few more ammo. Okay. bullets, I should say. The good thing is that we are unlocking like new things all the time. Yeah, we still haven't found the boots. Huh. We still haven't found boots, chat. Let's bring the standing mag though. Because it is night, chat, I will increase the brightness for you, the viewer. For me, the streamer and the player, it's the same thing. I still see it like it's dark. It's only a setting in my broadcasting software. So if I actually miss some stuff or don't see some stuff, now you'll know why, you know? Now you'll know why. A mess kit, chat. Oh my god, a mess kit. Okay. Hold on. We can now cook, chat. We even have water, chat. Okay, hold on. We can cook, chat. I wonder, does us cooking, does that essentially make food which will increase our body temperature? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. And we still haven't found another Yakari backpack, which is unfortunate. So that's a Mosin. Let's unload it, because at some point we'll probably get an SVD, and when we find that gun, we'll probably thinking how it was stupid that we didn't unload the Mosins that we found on the way. Let's drink the juice. So the way to cook actually is using the crafting system. Now, the only reason why I will not try to cook now is because we need the water to actually unlock one of the harder tasks or quests in the game. We need the water. And we need 3 of somethings for the water blocker, I believe is the name. Let me check task notes. Oh yeah, we should bring cigars as well, and the board game. I believe we completed this, the pillow lotion pinkle. Water lock, saline. 3 salines. Okay, so 3 salines is the water lock which is needed for the to complete a quest from this trader. Which unlocks the shelter, the attic. No. Chat. We have a rupture, chat. We are literally gonna die right now, chat. We're literally gonna die right now. We have a rupture. There's no way. There is literally no way that this is happening to me. At least let's die in the cabin. This is crazy, chat. I'm sorry for my panic at the moment. This is incredibly important. We can deposit our stuff in the cupboards and then die. I believe that's the play right now. Boy, chat. Okay. Deposit the stuff in the cupboards. What if I drop all the stuff on the ground though? Okay, it's enough. Hopefully that's gonna be saved, okay? God damn it, chat. We got raptured. The only way to cure the rapture is to have a medkit. And even the doctor didn't sell the medkit, chat. It's true. What I'm saying is true. Alright. I'm so happy that we're not there. I'm just gonna say that right now. We got the water bottles, we got the alarm clocks, which is nice. We got so many narvas. Oh, the water will actually go with the food making thing. This like this and this. Okay, good. Oh, wow. That's the way to die. Hell yeah. That's exactly how it should go. Man, that was crazy. I would be so mad if we die there. I would be so mad. Oh, so let me show you, chat. Well, it is what it is. We can actually craft a civilian bed. We need lumber, a mattress, a blanket, a pillow, which is what we have here, including the lumber that's up against the wall. We just needed to find a toolbox. We still haven't found one, actually, chat. Which it is what it is, you know, but still. Okay. Oh yeah, and I believe we have all the cassettes for all the music. All the cassettes, we just need the cassette player. We also have cigars. Oh, chat, we have cigars, chat. Cigars and 20 matches is enough to complete a quest. We'll not do so because we only have 21 matches. But that's very nice. I'm now wondering if we should place. Oh, because we died, chat. Because we died, we lost all the furniture in the catalog. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we still need the feet. Fair enough. Antiseptic is septic is needed for one of the quests, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, it doesn't say here, chat. Okay. believe we have everything. No, we need the oil filter. So besides the jerry can, the only other thing that we need to complete one of the quests for the generalist is the oil filter. Hopefully that's gonna come soon. We also found one more beer, so that's 2 beer, which is quite nice. We have a hot plate with us just in case that we find all the other stuff for crafting. No. We should place the hot plate here. It's fine. When it comes to guns, we do have two mags for the RK rifle. We'll see. We do have a ton of yeast as well. Not necessarily know if we need it. I don't think so. We need the 4 books: the cooking book, the book of religion, the book for children, and the book for fishing, I believe. Okay. Let's leave one Hnarva here, like the big one as well, maybe. And let's see. Oh, cigars. Here we are. So that's one of the quests. The other quest is the board game quest. Okay. Triple sailing. We have only 2 sailing. Yeah, only 2 sailing. And the books will probably find on the way. That's fine. And hopefully the antibiotics as well. A stick and rags crafts into a tourniquet or into splint. If we find duct tape, we should make 1 splint, chat. Okay. All right. We have everything that we need at the moment. I would really like an MP5 and a Yakari backpack and maybe combat boots and stuff like that, but we'll get it. Chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Before we do so, let's take a sleep here in the bed. Hopefully, you'll sleep for like 10 hours or something, 9 hours, 8 hours. Ugh, okay, it should be fine. It should be enough. All right. I believe this should be it. Yes. Okay, chat, I'll take a small break and I will be right back. Chat, stay tuned, okay? I love you all. Such a fantastic game, and we're of course gonna continue playing. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I've actually made some coffee for me as well. Decaf. I drink decaf. Alright, I just like the taste of coffee, you know. Thank you also very much for the follow, Heistgeist. Thank you very much for following Kick. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry for not seeing it. Okay. Chat. Let's loot around a bit. Even though I want to go to the hospital, to the school actually. I want to loot and find an SOS kit. The only reason why we haven't... What? The only reason why we haven't died, chat, to be honest. Well, I guess we have died, but the reason why we haven't lost all the equipment is because we were so close to the cabin, the shelter. And even though we died, we could have just we actually dropped the loot that we had, and then we just, when we respawned, we took all the loot back. Imagine if you get Rapture headshot somewhere else. The only way to actually heal that is, it doesn't matter if you have the entire inventory filled with heals, it will not help. The only thing that will help is to have a med kit. So it would be very nice to find one. No. Okay. We can play the village a little bit at night. Which is what it is. What's up, Crazy Miner? It says, I thought it was it was permanent. Actually, you can choose if you want it to be. It's like a difficulty option. We are now playing on the winter challenge or stuff like that, you know. Probably when we do everything that we want here, I'll probably go back to my usual schedule and play the hardcore mode. And if we die there, that's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutal. Ooh, the arcade, chat. We found him. Found the guy, yo. Over 10,000 viewers for Road to Vostok. It was over 14,000 at one point. That's crazy. And that's amazing for the game as well. Awesome. That's a huge thing, and I believe a huge success for the game as well. Let's heal a little bit. This is the new gun, chat. This is the new gun, and let's try to use it, chat. Let's try to use it, chat. I don't mind actually going to the shelter to leave this gun where it was. Yeah, we should do so. We should do so. RK62, it was your service rifle. No way, man. You will use the rifle in the game for sure, man. We'll see it in the light of the cabin how it looks like, but I do know that it actually sounds cool when you shoot at it. We found a battery, chat. Okay. We just need the oil filter. Let's go back to the cabin to leave the gun. Hell yeah. And the cool thing about this rifle is that it accepts the magazines for the new gun as well, which is really cool. Whoop. I will increase the brightness for you when we're playing at night, but it's soon gonna be morning. I will still increase the brightness a little bit. So this is a rifle actually, made in Finland. It actually looks very nice. It looks really nice. Let me take a screenshot. Hell yeah. Not a bad little gun, Chad. Not a bad little gun. Hell yeah. Let me place this. And I do know that it has the silencer, but it is what it is. That should be fine like that, actually. Maybe the battery can come here, okay. Alright, let's go, chat. Crazy game, chat. Second, let me check some of the settings. Alright, it seems good. Hopefully it's nice for you on stream as well. It's not too dark, essentially. Let's hit the beach. Okay. So anyway, to try to find the SOS kit, I will go from house to house, chat. That sounded like the RK which we are using at the moment, chat. Which is nice because it means ammo. It usually means ammo. Okay. No, it was the RK95, okay. It was the newer version. Juices are quite nice. Okay. I did hear a guy. Two, chat. Two. 49 ammo for that. That's worth a lot, chat. I would like to find a Yakari backpack. And I will take the splint as well. That's ammo for the MP5, right? Yes, it is. Okay. And those Mosin shots, yeah, they're scary every single time. You just expect for a shot to hit you and you're dead, you know. Scary, scary. Ooh, a sleeping bag, chat. Not bad, yo. Let's take the peas as well. There should be the 2 to 3 ammo that we can sell to the traders. A bit of money. But again, it's empty. Okay. Let's risk it. I'm kinda afraid to go out without an SOS kit, chat, to be honest. But we'll do it. Just a second, chat. Okay, chat, we're back. Also, the light is gone, okay? Fair enough. Thankfully, we have another one. Right. And also, I sneezed. Incredibly loudly. We found a toolbox and a what? Okay, chat. We have to go back. I cannot believe I'm saying this, chat. But we truly have to go back to the cabin. We have all the bottles of water for... Just a second. We have all the bottles of water for the quest to make kill you, which is finished water, I hear. Okay. Finish fire water. Okay. Mommy! Of course he hits that shot. Okay, chat. We're going back. Yo, what's up, Tink? Did you get the boss yet? Actually... No, but it is on. It has a 10% chance of happening, it seems like. Which is kind of crazy. But no, not yet. It is on, though. So every time we actually enter a map, there's a 10% chance to for them to be there. We'll see. I can't believe, chat, we actually found the water, chat. Good. So this is the final water. We have sugar, yeast. We just need one more saline. And we have the toolbox, which is so good, chat. We have the toolbox. Good. Let's go to the school and send this thing, send these things to the guy. We might even take the saline with us, just in case. Is it rare? It is rare. Nah, it's fine, chat. Let's go to the... Let's go to the school. The boss can spawn actually in the school area, which is absolutely crazy if you're gonna have a fight there. That just seems nuts. But let's go there. Let's quickly drink the juice for the hydration and energy. Let's eat the pea soup as well, sure. I should have left the ammo. Should have left the Thermosian ammo as well. How do you think? I hope you're doing fantastic, yo. Let me lower the screen. Okay. Let's go. I'm so sorry, I think. I hope that you're doing okay, though. A little bit, you know. Little by little. Okay, chat. Tents. You can find many different things here in the tents. Or next to the tents, at least. Okay. Yo, what's up, man?
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
Jaa. Jaa.
Tarvittis se inventaariokin tehdä.
Jaa. Jaa. Do you have a book, though? No, you have boots. Even better. He has boots, chat. Let's sell some of the stuff. Yeah, something like this.
Näin ikkästi, kiitos.
Okay, so we don't have to go shoeless into the snow, chat. We now have boots. Sugar.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
I would like to buy the ammo though, but I believe it's kinda too expensive, yeah. Yo! 595, man. How do you... Why do you not want to sell me that, man?
Heippa hei. Kiitoksia.
Okay. He's comfortable. Hopefully you're tooting. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully you're gonna chill a little bit, relax, enjoy, you know. The stream and the game, if you have time and everything else. And to relax. And to relax. Or... Whoa. We found coffee, chat. All the plans go on hold. Chat, yo. I got the goosebumps, chat. I got them, okay? I have them. This is also fantastic. And we found the Yakari backpack. That's really good, chat. So, now with the coffee, we can go back to our cabin. Gosh darn it. We can take our... what's it called? The coffee filter. And then we'll get a bottle of water for cooking. A mess pit. and a map, so we can actually see the map, chat, for the first time. We can actually see how the world looks like. Hell yeah. You're in bed already? You're watching me show us how it's done. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We had some fantastic moments and some moments, some droppy moments, but it is what it is, you know. Did you get the keys yet? Not yet, but I have found several places where we can open if we found a key, which is really, really, really cool to see. Let's take the food here. Let's place the masket there because we'll actually get a new masket, chat. Where's the coffee filter? Oh, it's here. Okay. You'll finally see the map, chat. It's time, yo. And we can actually cook something for the first time. Like, we can actually cook after we take this to the guy. We can actually cook and see if it will increase our body temperature if cooked. That would be amazing, chat. Imagine if we can survive by literally cooking in the winter. That would be so cool. So cool. Like maybe like, I don't know, 40% or something, you know? Or 40 body temperature. But we'll see, we'll see. And then to the school, and then I believe we'll go to the outpost. Because we do have matches, chat. We do have the matches. And now we have a way to cook food. Oh my god, I'm so happy now. I knew it. I just knew it, yo. It sounded like he had the same gun as me, chat, though. Nope. He had a Makarov, okay. A happy stove. It's probably a quest item if I had to guess, chat. That's the boss. That's the boss, chat. That's the... No, chat. Let's... No way, chat. That's the boss. Oh no, chat. Please don't kill me.
No niin, homma paketissa.
Oh, chat, he's coming. I hear the guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is mental, chat. He's literally coming towards us. I don't see his car though. They stopped somewhere, chat. I'm not... There. I think I see it barely. Okay. Before we go there, into that house. I have a goosebump, chat. Let's check the world map, okay? Let's see what we see. Okay. So far... The question marks, okay. Fair enough. So school and the highway. Do we know how to focus on the map? Do we know how to... Okay. So we probably from the school we can go to the outpost, and from the outpost we can go to the minefield, and from the minefield we arrive to Vostok, which is probably the location where you get to the terminal or the Vostok City apartments. The border zone. Okay. That's everything that I wanted to see. Okay, chat.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Let's see what we can do with the guy, yo.
Voi. Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
Let's see what we can do with a guy, chat. Oh my god. Happy Stew is probably a part of some quest, chat. So I will not sell it yet. A mattress and a pillow. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Imagine if he has a key of some sort, you know, for something. Oh, that would be so nice. Okay, chat. Please wish me luck. Holy moly, wish me luck. Full auto, chat. Full auto. No, that's not his van. I thought they're here, chat. Are they at the cabin? Now I'm even more scared, chat. To be honest, chat. Now I'm even more scared. Should we go and find the guy? What say ye, chat? Also, I have a question for the chat. You have to choose. What do you want us to cook? Tomato soup, pea soup, meatballs, and we cannot do anything else, chat. We cannot do anything else. What could possibly go wrong? Exactly. So, chat, pea soup, tomatoes, or meatballs? Well, the pea soup, of course. Fair enough. Oh, get ready, chat. I wonder, is the heat from the lamp enough? Nope. From the candle. Okay. Let's take this plant. We can sell it actually for a nice chunk of cash. Where are they, chat? Ooh. My ass is scared, chat. Okay, chat. Pea soup it is. Pea soup, voa, mess kit. Santa craft. Let's go, chat. We made pea soup cooked. Hell yeah, chat. Let's recover our hand stamina before we do something crazy. Okay. So, the piece of cooked doesn't give any body temperature, which is too bad, but it gives 80 energy, 40 hydration, and 25 mental, chat. Not bad, chat. Really not bad. Have that one in your inventory for just in case. It's really important. Yeah. You can't have the piece of without mustard. Oh yeah, if you actually found the mustard, the new can of pea soup. Okay, nice. It was destiny, chat. It was destiny. If you actually found the mustard only once, a single time, and I believe I sold it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. All right, chat. Let's recover the hand stamina. When it comes to our food situation, we're quite well off, which is good. Okay. I'm not sure where they should be, chat, you know, like the boss and his goonies. Master, chat. Here it is. If I had to guess, it's probably a part of a quest for some trader. If I had to guess. An SOS kit. Okay, chat. We'll go far. That's literally the only thing which I wanted to find in the village before we go further. Because if we get the headshot or raptured, this is the only way to save us, you know? Okay. The chances that the boss entered the map with the car, he didn't see anyone and he left. That seems to me like a maybe possible explanation for some stuff, you know? Of course, I'm not sure. Okay, chat. Let's go to school. hear two of them. One to the left, one to the right, chat. That's why we have the SOS kit. Holy moly, chat. We got demolished from behind, by the way. They came from behind. Thank you, Sergey. So the Punisher went... it pretty much interacts with you. If it does not see you, it will just leave. And then they will come back later. Wow, Sergey, how do you know that? That's amazing. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you very much for the info, Sergey. Thank you very much. Also, chat, we almost died. I heard another, actually. I heard another guy, though, as well. Oh man, that was so scary, chat. Oh my god, that was so scary. The guy snuck past us. The guy snuck literally past us, like behind us even. Whew. Cigarettes, chat. There is a quest for cigarettes, actually. And another can of beer. How are you, Sergey? I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing swell. And I hope that you're enjoying the game. What? What? Listen, if I can hit him from there, he can hit me. You know? I will say it makes sense. Okay. Brutal, brutal, brutal. And let's not forget that the game will definitely be rewarding, and at times it will punish you. And damn right it will punish me. But you're right. You're right, Sega. You're 100% right. We actually died a few times, but I mean, of course, it's always like my fault, so it's never like a problem. Thankfully, we have a little bit more experience about how to play the game, so we usually save up a little kit, like to maybe bounce back, right? I hear footsteps, shot. Whew. Whoa, what's this, chat? Okay. The book for children. We need the book for fishing. And the book for religion. Let's recover hand stamina and think, what are we doing here? We're missing 11 HP, which is not much. Is there a guy here? Was that in front or behind us, chat? A pro scope, okay. If I had to choose, I'll take the micro one. Okay. Here's a blanket, so we can actually sleep, chat. We can sleep with only a pillow or a blanket or stuff like that, or a mattress. Like, we can use them to actually sleep, you know. I cut a backpack, look, chat. Crackers, potato, nails, canned pears, cigarettes. We found more cigarettes than matchsticks. I'm not sure how the people actually smoke those cigarettes, man. And they are rare, by the way. While the matches are common. Okay. Okay. So the stuff is open here, so there's a potential for them to actually be here. The bandits, the enemies, you know. Every single time. Anyway, that scared everything in me. Thank you very much. We found matchsticks, chat. Talk about the devil, okay? Let's replace this, chat. Let's go back to our old gun. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. We can actually sell this if we go back to the general list. Oh yeah, and we also have the AK mag. Okay. And that should be it, actually. Good. I will use one of the bandages, chat. If... Oh, a book on religion. That's nice. We have 3 books. Only the book on fishing is left, chat. That's for the quest for the doctor, chat. There's actually books in the mailbox, if I'm not mistaken, here. Sometimes, okay. Well, chat, let's go, yo. Whew. That was scary, by the way. Let me check the settings. They seem fine. Okay. Do we want to sell all of this to the doctor? We actually want more ammo, not necessarily more meds. We'll see when we get to the doctor. That was intense, chat. Even the village is intense. Okay. Now there's a tractor here. Okay. It's a beautiful tent. Alright. Hey, the Gone Dragon, do we know where's the doctor located on the map? Yes, we do. It's inside of the school, actually. We are actually gonna go now to actually see them. I have some of the quest items or task items for him. We'll actually see him. He's inside of the school. And the school is this way. If you remember in the demo, if you try to go here, you'll actually arrive in the minefield. It says it skips 2 maps. I remember that from the demo. In the demo, it says that it skips 2 maps to get to the minefield, which probably means, chat and Sergey, if we continue on this road all the way to there, we'll actually get to another new map called the Outpost. And when we cross that Outpost map, I thought I heard footsteps. And when we cross that map, we'll probably get, and for that I'm almost certain, we found the antibiotics for another quest. Okay, good, chat. We'll arrive in Vostok, or maybe the terminal, or something very similar to it. We'll see, actually, chat. I'm not 100% sure where, but that kind of seems like the correct choice, you know? That's actually funny, because he used to be located in the highway. Now, that's something which I didn't know. That's kind of cool. Huh. But yeah, it even says here in the events log. Yeah, the doctor returns to school, which is quite nice. He says that he's a trader that specializes in the medical items. Makes sense, makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Infinity food, okay. Actually, before we die, I will clump some on the bandage there. And we can take, let's say, the pineapples with us. We actually have both the pears, the pineapples, the sugar. Oh, we just need water, right? So if you go to crafting and we go to compote, yeah, we need water, okay. And water is actually rare, like it's a rare commodity in this world. It's not a joke to find, you know. Yeah, we never had school to try. The school map in the demo. Oh, fair enough. We never had the school to try in the map, in the demo. And when the doctor was located in the highway, the demo was from 2023. Crazy. Sergey, you're an OG guy, man. For the game. You must be so happy that you actually see the game out, you know? Out and about. As they say, finally, you know. Crazy, man. Let's go towards the school, chat. Remember, chat, we can heal. Oh, yeah. We can increase our body temperature at the tents here. Below the bridge here. There are some tents where we can take a break, you know. The enemies here are very often located inside and around the school. In fact, there may be several of them very close to the school. Which is very scary. The Golden Dragon, I have been turning and itching in my bed, just waiting for the game to come out. Oh man. Makes sense. It took time. It took time, Sergey. It took time. Let's take the... No, actually, this is more worth it than an armor. Yes. That's correct. Oh, timber is there, okay. Alright. Let's go inside. That's the voice of our guy, chat. That's the voice of our guy. Even more cigarettes, chat. Now, here's my question, the Golden Dragon. Is it possible for me to transfer from the village to directly to school, or to go from the village to a highway and then to a school? Actually, you can go from the village. You have two options. You can either go to the highway if you go onto the left road, or you can go directly to the school if you follow the right road. So the left road goes to highway, and the right road to school. In fact, that's how we arrived here. That's how we arrived here. I like the color of that backpack better. Yo, what's up, man?
Jahas, mikäs mies?
Yeah. Exactly, man. Okay, so you'll give me a thermal blanket for that?
Loistavaa, loistavaa.
Body temperature 100, chat. Look, that's exactly for us. We need a book on fishing. We have the board game, chat.
No nyt.
We didn't find the Polaris. We did find the antibiotics, which is very nice. Which will give us a bandage, painkiller, and some rats. Nice. We didn't find the saline. For this, we have to find the key for the gymnasium. And for this, we have to go to the terminal, which will actually unlock the classroom key, which is a shelter. Here.
Kelepaa palvelukseen.
So the classroom is here, chat. Look. Here. We can unlock the classroom shelter with the classroom key.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikään rohto tuo auttaisi.
Amazing thing, chat. So, what do we want to buy from this game? Remember, chat, we have so much in value at the moment. To be honest, not much actually. To be completely honest, I don't want to sell my additional stuff which we don't need. Like, I don't need the rags. I don't need this splint specifically.
On kyllä vaikea.
Maybe even the meat here as well is not needed.
Rohto tuo auttaisi.
Yeah, he doesn't actually sell too much, which is kind of interesting. Okay.
KP, kelpaa palvelukseen.
So let's go into the task notes. We removed this. We removed this. We found the infection thing. And everything else is additional. Okay, chat. Fair enough. Sergey says, can you please show me where is the gymnasium dorm located? Because I did happen to find it in the... Yes, I can. Sergey, it's here. Wait, hold on. So as soon as you enter the school, it's here. So let me show you, check. Here, look. Just in front of you. Right here. Ooh. And it says for us that we don't have the gymnasium key to open the door, but it's there. Wait, what? Let's go hit up here. What's up, homie? Hey, how's it so far? It's amazing, yo. It's amazing. If you talk about the game, I love it, yo. I actually love it. Thank you. I appreciate this. No problem, Sergey. It's right there. It's probably like a chance for us to find a key to the gymnasium. And maybe if we actually fight the Punisher or something, we might get something as well. But of course, I don't know that, you know. I'm not sure. Let's unload the bullets from this. We have plenty of items, but we don't actually need many of them. Okay. I believe those are 3 here killed. Whoop. But because we are actually, chat, because we are playing in the winter mode, we have to heat up actually, chat. It's like a huge mechanic of the game in this mode. And you can actually see the body temperature, I'll show you. In the bottom left corner, it says now 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Actually goes down depending how low or how high the insulation equipment stat it is. You get more insulation by having more and better gear equipped, so helmets, jackets, pants, and so on, including helmets as well, and caps and so on. And that will all push the insulation value more, and the higher it is, the slower the body temperature drains. Yeah, the gymnasium Kim, you should have no problem finding it in the village. Okay, fair enough. Another amazing thing for the winter mode is that we have thermal blanket. That's so amazing, because for us, if we lose the body temperature, it's essentially like we're, you know, died, you know. It's like we're dead, essentially. When it comes to the events, let's go towards the outpost, chat. Maybe? Let's try to enter the new zone, chat, called the outpost. Let me just check if there's something hidden here. Okay. I still hope that he still has that welded Finland hat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Who, the boss? I heard actually his car, or I guess their car. He's in the his goonies. But I didn't actually engage the car. I was hidden. I thought that they would actually go straight towards me, you know? Fishing vest. Do we know, is the outpost actually permadeath? Oh, chat, we can ignite this as well. Look, chat. Okay. Let's first drink before we go into the outpost. I'm not sure. I believe it's not. It's not permadeath. I believe it's a part of the border zone. So the enemies will have AKs and stuff like that. But oh, 2 hours. It takes 2 hours to go there, chat. Okay. We're gonna be in the outpost at night. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a huge problem. I believe it's a part of... No, it's still the outpost. Look at the top left corner. The outpost is still Area 05, so it's not a part of the border zone. Wow, the artillery is there, Chad. Okay. So yeah, it's soon gonna be night. We have a sleeping bag in order to sleep. And the cool thing about the sleeping bag, which is important in the winter mode, it actually heats you up if you sleep. All the rest, all the sleeping bag items, actually, when you wake up, you have 0 body temperature, chat. 0. What's this? A mag for an AK-12. Okay. Let's take the ammo though. So this seems like the end of the part of the map. Okay. I'm gonna try to cross the outpost, chat. Kinda looks like the minefield in some ways. Let us eat and drink something. Like the pineapple, yeah. It would be quite nice to find a way to heat up as well. Like a barrel of some sorts or something. We do have the blanket though, if we really have to use it. We can and we will. What's this large cave, chat? Road. It says road, chat. Oh my god, chat, it's a bunker of some sorts. I'm a little bit surprised, but nothing that I can handle. And the field looks quite familiar from the trailer. Beautiful. Yeah. I believe the tested locations where the crashed choppers will also happen. Let me increase the brightness for you on the stream, so you actually see something. Oh boy, chat. Okay. $17. The bunker key. So that's a shelter, chat, called the bunker key. Okay. Is that a military crate, chat? Oh, it's where the trader is gonna be located, chat. Okay. It's where the what's the gunsmith? Yeah, the gunsmith will be. Okay. All right. We're learning, chat. We're learning. So all the way on this side. We'll have the shelter and the trader. I am trying to explore the entirety of the new zone, chat. Look, a place where we can actually heat up. Okay. Let's use it now since we're here, chat. Let's eat a tuna. Okay. Okay. So then we can explore a bit more. The only problem that I have for this area is that I have no scopes. The only scope that I have, I mean, I have a sight. It's this one. And it's not like the best one or anything like that. But I believe it'll survive, as you see. Look, chat, a hangar of some sort. A barn. A watchtower. Let's go up. So this is, chat, the other corner of the map. Look. It's the top left corner of the map, it seems like. What does the sign say above your head? Oh, I'm probably a bit further than you are on the stream. It probably says something in Finnish, to be honest. Something in Finnish. Let's go to the barns, though. it says, Sergey. Riner Lavu. Or something like that. Riner Lavu or something of the sorts. It's probably the name of the place or something. They're so scary, chat. I'm not sure where the enemies are, which is also a huge thing here. No, a shot, chat. I scared myself, chat. It's a medical cabinet, okay? Oh, he's coming. I guess. The Golden Dragon? You didn't have to go back all the way for me just to read the sign. You're too much appreciated. No problem, Sergey. You hit us close. Don't worry, man. I was also thinking, like, that, I mean, because we know how the map looks since we have the map equipped, right? We know that the outpost is in Finland, but I was maybe wondering, like, does it say something in Russian? Maybe, you know. Of course, I cannot read that or anything, but you never know, you know. Those are bandits and they're there somewhere. Let's go towards the field, chat. Let's see if we can find something in the fields. Also, it says something that we have unlocked, or since the start of the game, we have 2 shelters unlocked. Wow, look at the moon, chat. Since the start of the game, we have 2 shelters unlocked. One is the cabin, and the second one is the tent. Now, I'm not sure where the tent is, but I would like to find out. This looks crazy, by the way, the outpost. We also have the light to actually see here, chat. Like, I can use my light, but the enemies can actually see you at night from a much longer range if you have the light on, or if you're in the light, like candlelight and stuff like that. They can actually see you and shoot you from a very long distance, if so. Okay. So far, we know that the artillery is there. I see the guy. I barely saw the guy, by the way. Let's cover hand stamina before we start shooting. So the artillery is to the left and to the right. If you cross to the left, you arrive at a bunker area where the gunsmith will also be spawning. Yo, he has an MP5. It's so busted though, chat. We'll try to use the MP5 a little bit. We have so much ammo for the MP5, so we might as well use it. The guns can't jam, chat. The guns can't jam, and the lower the value is, below 50%, the guns will jam much more often. So, for example, this MP5 is at 17%, meaning that we'll probably shoot a few bullets and it will jam. But we'll see, we'll see. Someone says something, chat. Like, an enemy. I'm not sure where from, though. So is that another bunker or just a rock, chat? If I had to choose, I would go back now to the school area, knowing that the outpost is just like a... It has a bunker area to the right, chat. Whoa, okay, it has double bunker areas, chat. Oh, it's so dark in here, chat. No ghost up, okay. What is this location, chat? This is crazy. No ghost up. A cat? I hear a cat, chat. What? Chat, I hear a cat. There was an event, something about the missing cat happening. Oh, and it's in the outpost area. Okay, chat. I think I hear the cat, chat. Yeah. You good, cat? Rescue cat. Does the cat need space? Yes. Cat Vital activated. Cat Vital activated. What? Grandma cat has gone missing after sonic boom. Okay, a few days ago, nomads found the cat wandering. And once the nomads started to deliver the cat back to Grandma, they were ambushed by bandits. Locals saw bandits tossing the box around in a cruel way and eventually leaving the box somewhere. What? That is cruel, yo. Okay, chat. If you found the cat, okay? The cat is with us. I'm not sure what the cat does, to be frank, to be honest. To be frankie. But it's there. This is so dark, by the way, for me. Like, I almost see nothing, chat. I literally almost see nothing. 4 ammo, okay, nice. Okay. Let's recover hand stamina before we do something rash. So we found a cat, so what do we do with a cat? I wonder, chat. I do hear someone above us speaking. Okay, so we made an entire circle, chat. Okay. Well, let's go back to the school then, chat. See the guy, chat. So we'll not go to the terminal, chat. That will happen maybe a bit later, okay, chat? Let's go back to the school. It takes 2 hours still. Okay. Sergey says, so you ask, what do you do, or what do you end up doing with the cat? So the cat ends up being a part of you, a part of your life. You get to take care of it, and you don't let it die. Now that's amazing. Okay. So I guess when we go to our shelter, it becomes like a part of some way of our shelter. And we get to feed the cat, I guess. Let's explore a bit more around, chat. There are artillery here, yeah. Wonder, can we ignite this? Yes, we can. Okay. So let's hit up. So we can hit up both here, both on the road, both and near the tents there, next to the road to the village. It's probably like an area. If I had to guess, near the stadium where we can also heat up. Yo, Sapan, you can't toss away the cat food now. I guess not. Guess not. If that actually becomes a thing, then that's crazy. But awesome as well, of course. Amazing as well. I know you have seen the cat food here, yes. And there where you were looting, so that's food for the cat, and the cat comes in a shoe box, like a little cardboard box, and it fits in there, and you get to interact. Wow, you get to interact with the cat. Okay, that's crazy. That sounds cute. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough and nice. Okay. Does anybody know where the tent is, though? The shelter? I wonder if there's a shelter which is closer to this place. I'm not 100% sure though. I think the guy is dead, yo. Let's reload the guns just to make sure. And the gun didn't jam, which is quite nice. Huh. Okay. Maybe like this. Whoop. Does each map have a shelter now? Actually, some of the maps have 2 shelters. It seems like the what's it called? The village map. It has the cabin shelter and the shelter for the attic. I'm not sure about the school though. But yeah, like I believe now every single map has a shelter, which is quite nice. You can actually choose like your own home once you unlock the shelter and everything else. It does take some time though. It does take a little bit of time. Okay. Let's go to the doctor. He may have something else for us. That scared me, Chad. That scared me so much. There's another guy.
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
He's probably in a room. He's probably in a classroom, chat. Yes. Okay, not bad, chat, not bad. Ooh, that was a bit scary, chat. We do still have plenty of splints and everything else. Alright. Let's take the gun because his gun has ammo for us, chat. Whoop. Okay, good. Sergey says, I'm heading out right now to the grocery store. You're grabbing a couple of ingredients for a pasta salad. You'll be back. Okay, Sergey. Love you, man. I wish you a wonderful dinner, man. And of course, see you soon, you know? A beautiful pasta salad. Crazy. Sounds delicious, man. Ooh. I hear footsteps, Chad. He's either outside or somewhere.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
Let's try to find the guy before we go. Okay, he is here, Chad. And we heard someone else yell as well. Okay. Playing at night is so scary, chat. Absolutely so scary. If you guys actually want to see how I see, I'll show you, chat. I see like this, chat, by the way. I see like this. This is how I see. I essentially see nothing, chat. It's pitch black for me, chat. And I'm not using the light source because the enemies can actually see me in the light source area. Antiseptic. I don't need any of this. Okay, we'll supply in a minute. But stuff like this is nice, like bandages, more bandages, painkillers, sure. I can sell the cat, chat. If I had to guess...
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
Hear the footsteps. If I had to guess, chat...
On säitä pidellyt, joo.
There's probably one more shelter somewhere here, chat. Which I literally just don't know about. We should go then back to the cabin, chat. We also haven't found one more sail-in. Which is unfortunate. Okay. I wonder, chat. I wonder if the town spawn is on the highway. The highway does have another. The highway has a shelter. The highway does have a shelter. It's called the tunnel. And I'm not sure how you get the key and everything. I just know it's there, you know? Okay, 11 more bullets, not bad. The clock is small enough. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So yeah, the highway already has a shelter called the tunnel. In order to get there, you do need to go to the tunnel. You need to get the tunnel key. Okay, chat, let's go to the village. And hopefully we can get to the cabin in time, you know? I would also like to go. So let's eat the meatballs. Let's go to the guy. To the merchant here. What key does the doctor give after all of his quests? He gives the, what's it called? The classroom key. The way to actually to get the key is to go to the terminal map, loot 3 oil sample canisters, I believe the name of those things are, and when you do so, the guy will actually reward you with the key for the classroom. The classroom is the bunker right next to him. It's on the same level of school and everything. Okay, we went around quite a bit, chat. Quite a bit. Oof. Then the gunsmith will probably gives. I believe that the gunsmith. Oh shit! I believe that the gunsmith actually gives the bunker key, not the tunnel key, the bunker key. There's a bunker right next to his location, like the bunker shelter.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
And I believe that's how you get it, actually, you know? Okay, this guy wants cigarettes for a quest. He will get cigarettes for a quest.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
He needs 20 matches. 20 matches and cigarettes. The reason why you want to complete as many tasks as you can with the guys, because the more of the tasks you do, the lower the tax is for the stuff to buy for them. So for example, now it says the tax is 60%. When we complete these tasks, this task will have 5 out of 10 tasks, which means that the tax will actually fall to 50%. So if something costs 100, we are now paying 160 for them. But now
Kiitokset tästä. Tuli tarpeeseen.
It's 50, see? So whatever the price of it is, so for example, the juice here is 50, but if you actually want to buy it from him, it's 75, you know? So it's quite nice to do something like that. We're still actually missing one more book. We haven't found the fishing book, chat. What does he want more? We actually, chat, we have everything for this. We have the toolbox, the bucket, the tape, the nails, the lumber. We have everything for this, the handyman. We're far away from that. And for this one, we just need the oil filter, chat. Let's add it to notes. Okay. And look, if you actually, if you make the finish alcohol called the Kilju or the Kilju, I'm not sure, you will actually get the key for the attic, chat. We are very close to actually achieve that. The only item we need is saline, one more saline, and that's it.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
We have everything else. Okay, chat. Let's go home. As I say, let's go home. Let's maybe buy some food more.
Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais?
I never mind having much more food than I have at the moment, you know. Let's sell the splint as well. I like to go with 2 splints. Maybe 1 bandage. Perfect. Let's actually place some of the bandages in our stash as well. And the next map that will go is the highway, chat. I want to see where the tent is. The tent location. The gun at the tent. What? You have your eyes upon it are beautiful, yo. Oh, how I wish for me to have similar eyes to you. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, but it's like the bad AK. I won't take it. I won't take it. Actually, maybe I'll take it. And then I'll sell it to the guy. Maybe. Thank you very much, Mom, for that. So the highway is probably the location where we want to be. The highway is cool because from highway you can actually go to the school. And I believe you can go to the outpost. From the same location. I believe that's true. But we'll see, of course. Alright, we're back. What do we do with the cat? It's a cat. Is it a part of the furniture or something? No, it's not. Okay. What's up? What's up, yo? Yo, what's up, cat? What? Okay, we have the locker here. We have also bought some of the offices and shelves and stuff like that. Hello, kitty. I'll be right there. The only things which I actually want to place here are maybe one hour. The food items, which we probably don't need. A little bit of bandages. Oh, the beer would be quite nice to. Okay, so something like this. We do have food. The duct tape is needed to make a bandage, so just in case I'll have it. And let's take these two items. I'll actually place it here. 3 beer at the moment. I'm coming. Cat food, tuna, meat, perch. Cat fed. Canned meat. Cat is eating. Do not disturb. Okay. Okay, cat. I love you, cat. The TV is not working, okay? I'm sorry for the sound. We do have mags for M4s and stuff like that if we ever need it, which is quite nice. Let's drink a pineapple juice. Let's eat pineapples. Let's go to the... Actually, chat, let's take a small break. I will stand up, I will stretch, I will grab something to drink, and chat, I will be right back. Afterwards, we'll sleep a tiny bit in the bed. So it's morning. Meow. We slept for 11 hours. It's now 3. Oh, of course it was becoming brighter. Oh my god. It's 3 p.m. chat. It's 3 p.m. Let's sleep. Actually, we don't want to sleep, right? Because of this. Airdrops are delivered to Area 05. After a long delay, the Finnish military has once again started delivering airdrops to Area 05. It contains stuff like medicals, consumables, and other relevant survival gear. Traders leave area of 5. What? Traders return to the area and transmission. Wow, okay. So stuff is actually happening in the game. Let's sleep once more. Hopefully we'll sleep for like 12 hours or something. We'll probably go to the highway at night. It seems like, yeah. Okay, so we'll wait for day there. That's fair. We have no food. Alright. Chat. I will stand up and stretch, I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. I love you all, yo. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hopefully you at least had some music. It wasn't like that quiet all the time. But here we are, chat. What's the time? It's 2 a.m. Okay, so we'll be a little bit at night for a portion of it. We can actually sleep once more, but nah, it's fine. Let's go, chat. We're actually gonna go to the highway, chat. So the goal is to try to find the other shelter, because if we can find the other shelter, then it's amazing, chat. Also, now we have 10% per every map that we enter. Who's this? For the air drop to happen, which is absolutely crazy. I do wonder what we'll get in them, you know. Bandage, melatonin pairs, not bad, not bad. I wonder what's actually possible to get inside, you know? I believe I hear a guy that's inside of that house right there. Or around it. It seems like so, chat. It seems like so. Vor chocolate, okay. Not bad, not bad. What we'd like to find here, chat, in these houses is a medkit. Another Narva. Let's take it. We can sell it and we can always throw it away if we don't enjoy it or need it, you know. Another bandage. C-meds. C-meds are quite rare since the patch. Okay. Cat food, chat. We found cat food. Alright. I guess it's now important to have the cat food, chat. It is what it is. I barely saw that guy, chat. I barely saw that guy. It looks like he actually spawned in the house. In the house. Even more bandages, okay. The Vor chocolate is probably, if I had to guess, some kind of a quest item for some of the traders. I mean, technically it is, of course, useful as well. But ooh, 20 shots, nice. Okay, good. Well, chat, let's go to the highway. That's timber. It's another Narva. Okay. Okay. If I had to guess, chat, the tent is in the highway somewhere. We haven't checked all the places and all the locations. Oh, we can actually take the backpack that he has if we want to. Alright. We heard a guy there. But let's run away. He probably cannot see us from such a long distance. It is night though. Yo, Sergey, what's up? I'm back from the grocery store. You got a couple of beautiful ingredients to make your pasta salad, and to listen to me while I play. Hell yeah, man! That sounds amazing, actually. I'm also kind of hungry as well. So when I end the stream, I'll probably also eat something, but that will not happen soon. Bon appetit, Sergey. You know. When it comes to eating in the game, let's eat those things. Alright. So now I want to see what happens if we go all the way to the front here. Like, is there another place where we can go? Is there, you know? What's this though? Nothing. Okay. Let's road to the bridge, I guess. So if we look at the world map, chat, we are in the highway. We know there's a way to the village and to the school, but is there a way to the outpost from the highway? I'm not sure. Oh, and the map is the map is quite large, chat. Like, it's not small at all. Look. Okay. How about here? Let's recover our hand stamina. Seems fine for now, though. So we have actually been below the bridges on the other side of the highway. That's the location where the tunnels are. So there, underneath us, is technically a tunnel. Now, the tunnel is also the location of one of the shelters. Let's try to go towards here and see what we can see. In the highway there's also something called the fish market, which will probably go now. Okay. Wait, chat, look. We can leave highway and go to the school. Okay. So it's the other part, see? Okay. So this is the parking location for the fish market. I see some loot inside of the container here, though. Oh no, those are just barrels. Look how far away he's actually shooting me, Chad. Come on, man. I don't see you, man. Come a bit more, okay? Man. Okay. When they're sprinting like that's when I get worried, because it means they can run towards me as well and then just stop and blast me in the face. What? He's inside of the forest. How does he see me inside of the forest? This is not ideal, chat. We have a guy to the left that ran. He probably entered the fish market. There's a guy on the right that could see me all the way from there, but I have no idea where he is. Let's cover hands time. Oh yeah, he is behind us. There is a guy behind us. Okay. So that's one. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to focus so much on seeing, but I'm sorry, chat, that I don't see better, you know, when it comes to the ACOGs and stuff like that. Like, I don't have a sight. Okay, 2. Sega says, well, you know how our moms and dads always say, son, get off the computer or whatever. Or if it's a daughter, or whatever, it'd be a daughter, and grab something to eat, you can always come back, play the game. It's not... the game will not go away. That's true. That's true. I'm not that hungry. Don't worry, Shaggy. But you're right. Oh, fishing, chat. We can go now to the doctor, chat. For another quest done. What we do need is sailing, chat. Ooh. Let's drink the juice. It would be nice to find a way to actually heat ourselves up. But now we are actually finally here. Thank you very much for the follow. Isniv, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and everything else. Thank you, thank you. Cigarettes, not necessarily needed. Okay. Oh, there's this thing down here. Okay. Okay. Is he upstairs, chat? He is upstairs. Shh. So close range engagements with the enemies are always kind of horrible. Because we can take damage. Essentially, they attack very quickly if they see us. Well, technically like us, you know? Alright. Whoop. Not bad. We still haven't found the tent, which is kind of interesting. It's probably in the, what's it called, the outpost map. But we'll see. I would like to find saline though. Cassette radio hits. We already have all the cassettes. We just don't have the cassette player. Is what it is. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's try to find a way to heat up, chat. Okay. $40 more shots for the gun, that's really nice. Anyway, let's try to heat up, chat. Oh, it's there, chat, see? Good. It's actually sheltered as well. Okay, nice, chat. Let me turn on the filter so you don't see it. Only bright white light. Okay, good, chat. What do we want to do? Let's go to the school. Those were the sleeping tablets. Yeah, you can actually take the sleeping tablets to actually sleep in the game, which is quite nice. Before it just actually reduced your energy here, but now you can actually right click, sleep, and you'll actually sleep. That's actually suicidal for us at the moment, because in the winter we reduce the body temperatures to 0 if you sleep in anything else that's not a sleeping bag. So if we sleep with a pillow or just a mattress or just a blanket or just the pills or whatever, we lose all the body temperature, then we die quickly. Using the sleeping bag though, we actually gain heat when we sleep over time. It's quite nice. Which is quite nice. I know that it doesn't say anywhere, but it says so in the patch notes, so I tend to trust the patch notes for this, you know. Oh, this is the border. Okay. Fair. Alright. It's time to complete one more quest with the doctor. The quest will be for a medical cabinet, okay. I don't know, I don't believe I like the doctor too much as a trader. It's not like he sells SOS kits or IFAKs or something like that. He sells like vaguely medical items. I mean, of course, like bandages and stuff like that. But if I go to the doctor, I want SOS kits, you know. Let's go around like this. So let's explore this road here. remember, the Punisher can spawn every time we enter the map, as well as the airdrops. Okay. There are usually several of the enemies here on the right, like upstairs. It's actually incredibly scary, to be honest. Okay. All right. Do you hear any footsteps, chat? I don't. "17 matchsticks. Happy birthday, chat." This is the shelter, the classroom.
Kiiltotarroja jaella.
And this is our guy.
Mikäs miestä vaivaa?
What's up, man? So, listen, I have all of your books.
Mahtavaa.
Thank you for the cabinet. I don't have your Polaris. Oh my god, one more sail-in.
On kyllä sairasta sakkia.
When it comes to the task, yeah, so for example, this is the task called the substance to actually unlock the classroom key. And the way to do it is actually to go to the terminal and take the oil samples. From there all the way back here to the doctor. So maybe we'll, at some point, we'll maybe actually go there, you know?
Oliko kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä?
Again, that's a bit better and everything. Okay. Let's store our hand stamina. Okay. Good. As far as I remember, there was nothing in the classrooms, though. As far as I know.
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Chat, let's go once more now that it's day in the to the outpost, chat. Whoop. let's go to the outpost, chat. So we did complete the mission for the doctor, but we still need to complete like 5 more. I mean, need is a strong word, but you know, we still have to do a few of them. It would be nice. Oh, the BTR is coming. Oh wow, chat. The BTR will come. Oh man, chat. Okay, let's drink. Let's also eat a little bit. What? The cat is at 49. At 0, the cat dies. Oh man. We have to go back soon, chat. Okay, let's go to the outpost though. We should actually place the cat like on a central like location, you know? You know what I mean? Imagine, chat, if the tent shelter is here somewhere. I would lose my mind. It would be so good. And hopefully it's somewhere here. Let's go upstairs and see if we can find like something in there, you know. So this is like the camping ground or something, right? Is there like loot or something additional here? Doesn't really seem like it, no. Alright. There's a watchtower all the way up that has a radio and a chair. I do know that. I don't mind actually going to the outpost, to the other zone here, to the left of us, chat. If there is a zone here, like a way to get to the next zone, I believe we'll cross into it, chat. There probably is, I believe that's the way that you get to the minefield section, probably. What's up there, Chad? What's this? The minefield zone. Okay, Chad. So that's how we go to the minefield zone. Oh my god, chat, okay. The cat is about to die, yo, if we don't go back. Let's check out the minefield for just a second or two. And see what we can see. Yo, chat. Were we here, chat? Yeah, it seems like we were here. Let me check just a little quick. Yes, we actually found the cat here. Oh, funnily enough, okay. So let's go into the minefield zone. Okay. Let's try to see if something changed. Because probably something changed. Quite a bit. Probably changed. Alright, chat. The mines are now randomized, by the way. And we don't have SOS kits, chat. Oh boy, chat. I wonder though, does the minefield actually have a shelter? Because I don't know. There's a mine there. Okay, and let's go to the right trench. So let's go here. Try to find some of the stuff, maybe something interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can find something here on the ground. The crates from the bandits. Nope. Okay. I will not actually go further, chat. Into the minefield. We have to go back. I mean, it sounds funny, chat, but we literally have to go back and feed Vital, the cat. Let's go, chat. So it's not so easy to get to the minefield. You have to go from the village to the school, to the outpost, to the minefield, to Vostok or at the terminal. Like, it actually takes some time, you know? All right. Now the goal is to get home as quickly as possible. I'll try to avoid like all the weird events that can happen, you know? I'm so happy that the game is out, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And what's it called? The cat seems like a very interesting thing. I mean, it's not a challenge. Like, the cat is not a challenge, but it's like... it's something to, like, do. In between, you know, looting runs, I guess. In these crates, which says they are from the military, you can get everything from silencers to scopes and sights and everything else. So that's why we are trying to look inside of them. Because we can find some amazing stuff there. Let's drink a little bit before we go further. We do have also tuna and cat food, so this is for the cat, essentially. Cat food and tuna. Interesting enough, we don't have a lot of food though. Okay. So then it goes outpost, school, village. Let's recover stamina. Okay, chat, let's go into the school. The cat is at 31. Be careful. Yeah, we are actually going right away to feed her the cat food and the canned tuna. She's a hungry boy. She hungry a lot. She very hungry. You know? Let's heal a little bit with CMS though. Okay. If we really have to, we can also give the cat the cat meat as well. Okay, I believe this heat is gonna be enough for reaching. Oh, the artillery is here. For reaching the village. I believe it's gonna be enough. Another blanket, chat. Not bad. Okay. If the wait, hold on. What? If the cat, I also want to let you know, and this is important depending on the people who really care about the cat or maybe have an animal. If the cat unfortunately passes away, you can never get the cat back unless you restart the game. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. We'll do our best, chat. We'll do our best. We'll do our best, chat. Never been here towards the side. It seems a bit safer than actually going towards the center. This is probably the classical way that you wanna go. If I had to choose, if you don't want to loot anything, you just want to go from zone to zone. But I never actually played like this, so so I'm not sure. You do know that the enemies love to be here in this cafeteria, I believe it is. Let's go. Our cat is hungry, chat. Our cat is hungry, yo. Let's go here from the tree to tree. Open with the cellar key. So this is the cellar, chat. Okay. It's good that we know that now. Okay, that's good. So that's the cellar. The prompt seems very similar to the prompt for open the gymnasium. It's a very similar prompt. Oh yeah, it's night, chat. I'm sorry. Let me increase the brightness for you. Sergey says, I wasn't able to see how you were able to obtain the cat. I was at the grocery store. Does that mean that if you got the cat, did you unlock the grandmother? No, I haven't unlocked the grandmother. I found the cat in one of the bunkers in the outpost map. If you were just exploring the new map and all the bunkers, and in one of the bunkers, there she was. I cannot actually remember which one. I believe the one which doesn't have the trader. is the ones which don't have the trader. Let's also bring some clothes back, actually, chat, since we can, I guess. Let's sell this gun as well. Maybe the shotgun ammo. Maybe not. Maybe this. Okay. Maybe this. No, the shotgun ammo. And look at this. Do we need the medical cabinet? Not really, chat, no. Okay, chat. When it comes to hydration, we have to drink. So we have at least 3 things to feed a cat. I hope that's enough. Wow, if you don't actually feed a cat, it dies and you can never... I mean, of course, it makes sense, but you can never get the cat back, chat. Okay. Then we are on a mission, yo. Whoop. Next thing that we should probably do, chat, to be honest, is to go to Vostok, actually. Because we cannot influence the random events. What we can do, though, is go to Vostok and begin looting Vostok. See how that is. Okay, chat, we inside. If we ever need food, like a lot of food and stuff like that, we can always eat the pea soup, right? But I still like to have a lot of like pears and stuff like that. Hello, Ketaloni. Here you go, cat. Listen to me. Let's see how this works. So, in my eyes, it will take first the cat food on top. No, of course it will not. It will take the meat, yo. It's 100% fed. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. She really likes meat, you know. That's true. We have even more meat here if we really need to feed her something, you know. But here's the cat food. Here's the tuna. Oh yeah, and we do have the thermal blankets as well, which is quite nice. Just in case, I do have it there. Just in case, you never know, you know. I do want to have some clothes as well. Yet again, just in case. I'm coming. I will place the bandages. Like this, and maybe the painkillers as well. That seems fine. We already did a cigarette quest. Do have a cassette hit, which is fair enough. And everything else is kinda usable, food and everything else. No, the happy stove doesn't have a use for now. At least I didn't find a use. It's also not part of any crafting here that I've seen. To craft the Kiryu, we just need the waterlock. In order to get the waterlocks, we just need one more what's called not silver, saline. We can also make coffee, which is quite interesting, and an energy drink. Water and energy powder is an energy drink, which is quite nice. Coming. We still haven't found the repair kits, so they're probably extremely rare. Cooking station. So this is interesting. I'm not sure what the cooking station does. It's probably... What can the cooking station do, chat? Let's actually make the cooking station. Inverter and the battery. Let's make the cooking station. Here's the cooking station. Is it like a quest item or something? No, it's not. Does it unlock some other stuff? Yes, it unlocks heat, chat. It unlocks heat in the house, so you can actually make something with the meskis. Oh, so if you don't have the cooking station, you cannot cook at all in your cabin. So in the cabin you need the cooking station. Okay. Noted. So let's then exchange the places. Let's cook on top of the fridge. And let's drink coffee under the shelf, okay? Fair enough. Akami, you hungry again? I don't want to feed you. You're 93. You just ate, man. Half an hour has passed. Man, you hungry a lot. Anyway, chat, I believe that's gonna be it for today's stream. Chat, what a absolutely incredible, I love you, cat, and amazing stream that we have here. Chat, this is a dream come true. The game is officially launched, and now we can actually chill and play it and explore it and everything else. We just scratched the surface, chat, even though I feel like we actually played a lot. We, yet again, I believe, just scratched the surface. There's so much to do in the game, which is quite interesting. Chat. Ooh. Chat, I love everyone that's here. I love you all. Thank you very much for actually coming and seeing the stream. We got almost 100 viewers on YouTube, so that's an incredible milestone. Awesome. Thank you very much for everyone that has actually joined us. We have streamed for almost 9 hours, which is amazing. That in of itself is an achievement. And tomorrow, chat, or the day afterward, essentially next time, we're gonna have so much fun, explore more, and 100% will go to Vostok. We'll have to find some amazing stuff there, and I can't wait to actually go there. Chat, I love you all, and wherever you are, if it's day, night, or evening, you know, I wish you a fantastic day, night, or evening. I wish you to sleep well, eat well, like you, Sergey. And thank you very much for actually being here. Pon, thank you very much for also being here. Alex as well, Sergey. Thank you to all the new follows. Thank you to Zolos. Thank you to Marek. Thank you to Saul Michael. Thank you to Carving. Thank you everyone that has been here. Thank you to Isniv. Thank you to Heist Guys. Thank you to Eddie. Thank you to Lil Ann. Thank you to Lil K. Thank you to Poison. Thank you to Baba Gapi. Thank you everyone. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a amazing and fantastic day. And see ya next time, chat. I love you all. Enjoy the beautiful music and everything else. And see ya next time. Good night.